I love that for us. And with that, we should be everywhere. Hello, welcome in. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope that you're having an amazing day. We're going to be playing some Dune Awakening today. I'm going to start the day off by helping a friend in the guild. We're going to go get some of the supplies that they need. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. It means a lot to me. Let's get started. Thank you so much for the hype and dancing. Woohoo! I am also hyped. So is there anything on here that I need to just drop? It looks like there's plenty of things I could probably deal with a little bit. Looks like I've got some room for this in here. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. I hope that you're having a nice day. Let's see. Is there anything else we needed to put away? Looks like I had a rogue ore sitting around. I'm gonna just keep putting stuff away fast. Just chatting says I have to cook dinner. Okay. I hope that you enjoy it. Make a nice dinner. Hello! Good to see you. Welcome to my home. Let me get you in the group. Bum ba bum. And Cable Hunter. Lucas says, is that your base? It's huge. Nice. Yes, I built this myself. It took me about 16 hours over 2 days to build this base. This is our little hangout room. I'm gonna build another base soon, because we can make a base in a higher level area. Diablo says, how's Dune? I absolutely love this game. Are you thinking about getting a Diablo? We have a guild in it if you want to join us. It's been great. Jeff, hi! Jeff says, what do you name a dog that always goes grrr? Hi, Jeff. It's so great to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. What is that? Do you mean what game? This game is Dune Awakening. Diablo says, might get it. Cool. I hope that you do get it, because it's an awesome game. I think that this is fine for now. Especially since I'm just going to be driving around my friend. Let me make sure that I don't need to like empty out my buggy. I think I might have actually gotten a little lazy about that. So I might still have to finish emptying the buggy. And in order to empty the buggy, I might need to actually build some more stuff. Sean says, wow. Hi, SNS Darkness. Great to see you. Jeff says, no. Helicopter? I do have a helicopter. I built it. I just built it. I'm proud of myself. I did it. Thanks for all the likes, everybody. And thanks for sharing the stream and following. It means a lot. Let's see. I guess that's gonna be good. So now... let's get anything that's still in the buggy out of here. Oh, I did it. It's fine. Everything's fine. SNS Darkness says, you're a wizard. Hi, Soto Bandit. How are you? Welcome in. It looks like the red app is using @names now. So I guess the Soto Bandit is silver. Lucas says T-pose spotted. I think I'm ready. Let me make sure my buggy's as ready as I am. But I think it is. Have to make sure people can get into it. Manage vehicle. I'm gonna also have to fix it up real quick. Permissions list. Role overview. Oh, I guess I have to add y'all individually as associates to get you into it. It's not just a add-all like the guild stuff. Soto Bandit says it is. That's an old name. Does it look like the YouTube streams are working well, etc.? Welcome in, Toxic. I appreciate you being here. The hollow buggy is ready to roll. It will be in a moment. I actually have to fix it up. Okie dokie. So let's grab the tools we need, which actually it looks like I might need more tools. Somebody took the tools and didn't put them back. Who did that? One of my roommates. They took the tools and didn't put them back. I guess I'll have to build a new tool because I don't know where the other ones went. Probably in some other bike or something. Soda Bandit says, okay, that is weird. Why is it all of a sudden using my very old name? I think what it's doing is it looks like YouTube has made the executive decision to use @names in chat instead of other names. So maybe you could try changing your @name to what you want it to be. @names is fairly new. That only came out like within the last couple years, I think. But yeah, they just started doing that today, I guess. Or since the last time I was hanging out on the Red app, at least. Lucas says, tool thief! Who's the tool thief? Somebody thieved my tools. I know there's a tool thief that's not in my group right now, but somewhere one of my roommates is a tool thief. Okay. I'm gonna make this. And then while that's making, I'm also going to make some wire. Once I have some wire, I'm going to go fix up my buggy and then we're gonna drive around. Chip says, get the tool thief. Either that or just keep making tools, I guess. I'm left with little choice. Sometimes you just have to keep making tools after you've been tool thiefed. I feel like I made more than 2. Why is it only showing 2? Okay. That's good enough. I feel pretty good about that. Silver says, it's weird though, for you and a few others YouTube uses my silver name, but for any other YouTube chats it still uses my old name. Interesting. Is that as of today? Because this is the first time I've seen it do that. I didn't change any settings. Do I need to like get in at a different angle? Uh-oh. I almost started taking it apart. It's like not working at that angle. There we go. Now it's working. What else? That looks much better. Just jump up here and make sure this is okay. Looks good to me. Cable says, what tier cutter is on the buggy? Number 4. Number 4 cutter. Lucas says, dismantling buggy stream. I hope not. Sheesh. Fuel it up. Put my stuff away and we'll get to rockin'. Don't think we need that much. We should probably switch that for an extra battery. This should go upstairs. I might have to make an extra battery. I also think maybe I made some batteries and ran away. So I don't know if there might already be a battery waiting for me. Nope. I must have already taken those batteries out after I made them. Well, shucks. Let's make a couple more. Because we're gonna need them eventually, you know? Can't go running around without fuel. Well, I mean, you can, but it's not a good idea. Don't do it. Not recommended. Kale says there's 2 in the buggy. I know, but what if we're gone a really long time? Jeff says the other YouTube stream ended. Oh no. That's okay, Cars. I always use all my own stuff. Let me look and see what's going on. Looks like... Have you tried reloading it? I have noticed that sometimes you have to reload it. Silver, can you please write in the chats if you don't see Dahlia, please refresh? Because I'm wondering if that's what's going on. Cable says, I have my Thopter to get more. Hi, Trey. Welcome in again. It's so good to see you. Lucas, can you please confirm if the red apps are going or not? There should be 2. I think... I'm trying to reset one right now and see if it's going through. Okay, so we need crystals and we need also the stuff to make steel. So anytime we see iron or carbon, or also if we see those crystals, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it for friend. Uh-oh, I'm seeing some trouble here. Hi, how are you doing, Obi? Welcome. Nice to have you. Okay, you see something? Let's go back and get it. Is there any more iron around here before we cross the street? If you can call it a street, it's not really a street. Oh no, run away, run away. These people are so brave for building in the middle of the sand. Interesting, Lucas. Yeah, I'm having a lot of buffering on TikTok right now, too. Might be a few too many. Like I said, this is a test, so we'll see when this Stream Elements multi-stream software first came out, it worked perfectly. Like, once they got the kinks out where all your progress would get lost in setting up something, setting up like your scenes and stuff, after that, it worked perfectly. You could stream to a gazillion streams and they would all work. And then it's like they did updates to it to make it so that you could customize different aspects of each stream, making it more complicated, etc. And ever since then, all the streams don't work anymore. It's like I have to pick and choose which ones. So that's somewhat regrettable, but it is what it is. Just keep me informed on how things are going, Lucas, across all of them. And if I have to adjust something. Oh, also, we are on X as well. So, is that 6 total? I think that might be 6 total. Here you go, we're here, might as well get it. So you're good on iron? It's just that other stuff you need. Okay. Let me look at my map. We're good. Jeff says, so what's up with school? Well, I had to work really hard on a paper the last couple days. It's my first paper for this class, so I don't know what the professor is expecting of me yet. Hi, Lucas. Good to see you. We'll see what... There's nothing here. Okay. Usually there's stuff here, but there's not right now. ePark says, wait, are you having bitrate issues while multi-streaming? I'll just wait. Tell me when you're out of ads. Is he something you want? Do four-wheeling. Let's go. So what do you think, Lucas? Is there any of them having problems? It looks to me like one is having problems, but the rest seem okay. Except for, I guess, if Red App crashed, it must be having problems too. Are we going the right way? We're almost there. This will technically work. All of them are working well except T getting 5-second buffering every 5 minutes or so. Okay. Interesting. Welcome back, Park. Sorry about that. Seems like inconvenient timing. E-Park says, so are you having connectivity issues?
I see some.
Well, if I just have a couple streams going, no, but while when this I want to kill them just for fun. When this software first came out, all the streams worked great, but now that there's all these options, oh man, I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. As soon as they added all the options for different variety of bitrate per service, etc., ever since then, nothing. I can only do like 2 or 3 at a time instead of all of them. I was able to do all of them before. Interesting. I hadn't heard of that theory before. E-Park, what makes you say that? Well, yeah, I have an issue here where I'm gonna have to log out and log back in real quick. I'll be right back. This game also doesn't really like me being in windowed mode. It seems to have problems when I do that. Thank you for the rose, Lucas. That means a lot. How many streams were you running, E-Park? I think the big problem for me is trying to do like 6 streams at once. And I really like the Stream Elements multi-stream software that's a plugin for OBS. Let's see. I think I can fix this by putting this over here. And does that work better now? Wait. Well, I did download Meld at one point. It didn't have a lot of the stuff that I felt like I absolutely needed to be able to stream from it. So we'll see if we get those features that I'm waiting for, and then I'll be more apt to try it out. But yeah, I got in there and started to set up scenes and like immediately realized that it didn't have some of the stuff that I felt kind of dependent on, and I was like, alright, not yet. Thank you for the heart, Lucas Booze. How are you doing? E-Park says, oh, it's lacking a lot of features. I just wanted to test if it was my internet or OBS. Interestingly, my mobile stream on TikTok seems to be buffering really bad, but the one on PC doesn't. And we're still getting a Twitch buffer. Let me try restarting the TikTok stream. Oh wait, did I ever get this to work again? Yeah, now it's working. Okay, so I should be okay to drive in here now. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll try to get this mission done with my friends, and then I'll worry about that other stuff later. I think we're gonna need to go left. Oh, thanks for that tippy, Park. To be completely honest, there's a lot of things about OBS I kinda, you know, felt like I would be ready to let go of if I found a good alternative. So I'm waiting to see how Meld goes. I know that they're improving all the time. I assume eventually they'll have all the stuff I want. Well, see, Silver, here's the thing. It probably isn't just you because everybody is saying it, which means I do actually need to change the bitrate or drop a stream probably for quality assurance. Let me see if I can work it out. Do you want to drive real quick, Cable? And I'll just ride passenger. Is Cable still here? If you want to get into driver, I'll take passenger. That way I can work on fixing the stream and Cable can just basically drive and help us get moving on where we're going, etc. Okay. Hi, Jason Lee. How are you doing? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? Alright. Now we should be good. Whoa! Hi, Saya. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Thank Thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia, Jason Lee. Alright, so I'm gonna turn some of these streams off. If you're on one of the streams that are off, look for it to come back in a minute or check me on another place. Partner.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Woohoo! So that should help quite a bit, I think. You wanna know what's super weird? Sometimes they don't turn off by themselves. Sai says, so I will ask you what we do in the guild after your stream. Hi Buzzy, welcome in. Today's your birthday? That's so awesome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Ha-cha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha-cha, and many more. I'm so happy that you decided to come and spend this part of your birthday with me. Thank you. Is it a good birthday so far? Let me know if it looks like the other ones are doing better, like particularly the red app. Let me know if the red apps get a little more stable. Fuzzy says, yes, I was playing Minecraft and I have tomorrow off of work in the fun but dangerous field of construction. I'm happy that you're playing some Minecraft and having a good birthday and have tomorrow off. That'll be awesome. Alright, let's try turning these other streams on again and see what happens. It might get crazy in here. Let me know what you see and if there's anything weird. Fuzzy says, I've been in the construction for 40 plus years. That's awesome. Do you like working in construction? They're not, Lucas. I'm about to go back live on them right now. I'm sorry that that wasn't clear. But I had to change the settings. Alright. Going live on TikTok now. See if this works any better. Also, don't forget to let me know if it affects, like, any other stream. That's important, too. Fuzzy says, yes, most days, but some are boring. Fuzzy says, yes, most days, but some are boring. Fuzzy. I was gonna have one of those awesome loops that I get sometimes because I'm not paying attention. I'm so good at not paying attention. Alright, Lucas, let me know how those all go. They should both be up again now. Hi, how are you doing, Demon? What level? I'm like almost 100, I think. How about you? What level are you? Are you enjoying the game? I've been having such a great time with it. It's a really, really fun game. Demon says level 105, got an Orny at 90, but not a fan of the PvP. The Thopter PvP is really bad at the moment. Oh. To be honest, I just built my Ornithopter yesterday, so I haven't tried to go in there yet. Okay, keep an eye on all of them and see how they interact. It seems like particularly the YouTube streams tend to kind of get worse. Oh, I see the... Okay, I see one that I didn't expect to go bad going bad. Interesting. Hi, Headpool! How are you? It's great to see you. It does seem like TikTok's fixed. Is Purple app fixed too? Purple app and Red app, did they get fixed? Starts with a T, and purple is the main color, and you're talking to me on it. If the stream break, is it a real stream? You mean if it didn't break, right? Yeah, for real, dude. For real. So does it seem like things are better now? But since things are better, maybe I ought to just leave it the way it is. We sadly might have to leave X behind, because it's the only one that doesn't seem to be working properly. So, do we still need more stuff? We're just getting supplies for Karis. I thought we could completely fill up the... We could completely fill up the buggy. Hi, Nova. Welcome. Great to see you. Nice, Lucas. Thank you. Buzzy says, I am a mod for a few streamers. Ah, that's how you know. Yeah, if it doesn't break, it's not a real stream. For real. Hey, I don't want you driving my buggy on the sand because of snakes. I don't want to be responsible if I let you drive the buggy and something happens to it. Kara says no worms here. Okay. Where are we going? I thought we were just getting crystals. I thought we were just getting crystals. Crystals and carbon. Carbon crystals. How you doing, Headpool? It's great to see you. Silver says, okay, test. Ah, better. Alright, so we're all worked out then. I think I've got it at least 3 out of 4 fixed or something like that. Kara says, heading back to my base now. Okay. You got enough stuff? We still have room if you want more. But this will be a good start. This should help you build your buggy at least. Welcome in, Duke. Thanks everybody for liking the stream and sharing it. And don't forget to follow. It helps a lot when you share the stream with your friends. Silver says, I changed it. Good, I see that. Yes. Silver Apocalypse -1. Was Silver Apocalypse already taken? You had to add a -1. Oh, so yeah, I turned that off. It wasn't working, Lucas. Don't worry about it. We're doing everything but that right now, because sadly it was the one that wasn't working. And I don't know how much longer I can stream tonight because I have school tomorrow, so I figured might as well just roll with what we've got and work with what's successful, you know? Silver says, yeah, it was my name, so I can likely go change it again. Ah, that's funny. You were the one that took it from yourself. You lied to me. Stop. Stop. I hate this. Hi, Quirks. How are you doing? Thanks for lurking. Can I get a shout out for Quirks? Okay, I'm good now. You didn't lose my buggy. Life is beautiful. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Have you been enjoying some Dune Awakening? Life is beautiful says I'm doing good, just relaxing and watching YouTube videos. Cool. It's okay. As long as we don't get a storm right this second. Right? Actually, you can probably pull it. Do you know how to do that? You made this one? Okay. This may or may not be enough. Let's see. Looks like we're gonna need more. Another chest. Nice, Quirks. That's so cool. I kind of dabbled in hard or very hard a little bit before survival too. Survival's like a whole different game though. I will tell you, it gets easier the more leveled up you get. Keandre Harness! Thank you. Great to see you. You're welcome. Do you have another chest you want us to put this in, or did you already get it worked out? Let's see. Boom, boom. Okay, we're good. You're so welcome. All right. Anybody need a ride? Do you have your thingy? Oh, running on fumes. Let me put some fuel in here. Anybody need a ride?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I better go hide my buggy. I think I'm close to home. I wonder if I can get home in time. No, it's here. Oh no. What I'll do is I'll try to go right here, maybe? And close. Alright. Unsheltered. Crap. I literally said as long as a sandstorm doesn't come, we'll be fine. And here we are. Such is Arrakis. They're like, kinda ain't crap I can do about it now, though. Sheltered. Enclosed. Alright. Saved by this random garage built by I don't know who. Keandre says, I gotta go finish some errands. Bye, everyone. Hardness, Keandre, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Alright, that could have gone worse. So, thankfully we found a place to hide. Might have caused some damage because we were out for a bit, but not gonna die. Thanks to my little Atreides neighbor there. Whoa, we're four-wheeling, let's go! Look, it says random garage saves the day. And Saya, if you're trying to catch up after a long time, you can come stay at my house. But I might have to go get you. Do you need me to come get you? Thank you, Scorpio, for following. Scorpio Slinky, that's a cute name. I like it. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Dude, my car does look like it probably got messed up. Let me see if I can fix it. But yeah, Saya, I can come get you if you need. Lucas says pro parking. Thank you. I don't know if Saya's still on, but if she is, because I think like she played at Head Start, then she took a break, so she probably needs some catch up. Oh, okay. Well, would you be interested in that? Like coming and living with me and getting a boost to this level or whatever? Or do you still want to do it yourself? Because I literally have a 2-seater car. I could come get you and just bring you back here. Okay. Well, let me know if you end up wanting to do that. You would be allowed to come live with me. Let's try to fix... Let's try to fix the car. Cable says I can fly people too. Oh yeah, because Cable's got the fancy Ornithopter now. Also, thank you for not getting my buggy in the quicksand. I'm more worried about the hand getting mad at me because the hand actually is the one that built the buggy. So I was like terrified something was gonna happen and I was gonna have to answer to the hand about it. It was like so much anxiety. But thank you for being a good driver and for not letting anything bad happen to the buggy. Cable says, oh, I know better. I know you do. That's why you're an ossifer in the guild. Cable says, I do it all the time. Lucas says, bedtime for me. Always great to see everyone again. I hope to see you guys again soon. Heartness. All streams are working fine as I'm typing this message. Thank you, Lucas. Yeah, I feel pretty confident we got everything fixed except for X. We'll have to fix that next time. And thank you for being my eyes and ears and checking on it and for being an amazing mod, Lucas. Everyone please spam hearts at Lucas. Say goodnight. Thank you for being here and for being amazing. I'm happy we had a good amount of time together. Kara says, my other server, I'm level 170. We do have openings for more people, more officers in the guild. I just am, basically I'm asking for people to get leveled up and be helpful. So once you're leveled up and helpful to people in the guild, you will get, you could be an officer potentially. And the only rule of being an officer is that you help people and you invite people to the guild when people ask, and you don't kick anybody out of the guild. Cable says I can also replace it if I break it. True, true. Because you've got way more stuff than we do at this point. Oh yeah, I want to make sure the other chats are showing for me. Well, I think what I kind of want to do is just go run around the towns a little bit before we end stream. Do I owe any taxes? No, I still don't owe taxes till tomorrow. Might as well refill my generators just because I'm here. Let's grab a chunk of money and go run around the towns, I think, as a final thing to do for the night. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, Terrence. So the money's down here. Cable says I put the wrong sub fee fit my aluminum base, so I have to pay tax on it. I like to use the one that you pay tax on because you can build a bigger one though. But that is a cool little cheat that you can just use the smaller one and then not have to worry about it. I do like that. Oh yeah, I need to finish the Swordmaster quest. I have that quest. And that's the only one I don't have opened yet is Swordmaster. So that'll be important. Welcome in everybody coming in on TikTok. I hope you're having a great day. Whoa, don't run that way. That's where the worm is. I see a worm stretching in the distance. The worm hasn't been able to make its daily quota for tormenting lately. Because fewer people are living in this zone now. Everybody's moved up or stopped playing. So I've noticed the worm's been a lot more active now. It's my friend! Hello, friend! Do you want to take us for a ride so I can get free ride instead of have to pay the lady? And I actually have an Ornithopter already. I just don't want to figure out how to go to the towns on stream. I want to do that off stream. I want to go to Harkentown. Harkonnen Town. Shout out to Cable for giving us a ride, showing us how cool the Ornithopters are. He's got the advanced Ornithopter that fits passengers. The one I have does not fit passengers. And I think that that's really cool. Oh wow, look at how beautiful this is. I need to turn my Steam overlay back on so I can take pictures again. Gosh, what a beautiful picture this would be. I turned it off because I thought it was going to affect, like, the problem I was having with the mouse moving across the screen. Oh no, waiting for server to respond. I'll just wait. But, yeah. Can't with a passenger? Oh, okay. Will you please take me to some pilot then? That is strange. So you can't bring your friends into PvP zone? It seems like that would be the whole point of having multiple people in one Ornithopter. I wonder if there'll be an update on that eventually. Was a cool idea though, right? Kara says, I don't think you can take passengers to the world map. Apparently not. Worth a try. Worth a try. And this is still cool. It looks awesome to just be like flying around and whatnot. The game is so pretty. It's just absolutely beautiful. Hi, how are you doing, Jay? It's a bat. It's a plane. It's Super Dahlia. Heartness Jay, so good to see you. Thank you for the ride. That was cool. I appreciate it. Woohoo! Alright. So we'll take the old-fashioned paid Ornithopter pilot.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me somewhere.
Where do you want to go?
Harko Village.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra.
I've never been there before. Let's go.
Well, alright. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Thybrin says the best way to teach kids about taxes is eating 30% of their ice cream. That's pretty funny. I like that. Silver says, fly me to the moon. I like that song. I can't sing it. It's out of my key. But I do like that song. I wasn't ready to do that yet, Cable. I'm just gonna waste money instead. Hey, look at these guys having a conversation and they don't want to talk to me at all. Jason says I should stream to Steam and fly one of the missions. in MSFS with the Ornithopter for you to see that. Ooh, you could also stream to Discord sometime. I watch a lot of streams in Discord from people who don't typically stream all the time. That's a really good platform for it. I don't know that I've ever watched a Steam stream. I have streamed to Steam, but I have not watched a stream in there. I was like half expecting that to, you know, unalive me. Because of how the Harkonnen and are crazy and stuff.
In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally, of course.
What did he say? He doesn't like me. Jason Lee says Discord, that's what I meant. I don't know why I said Steam, sorry. You can totally stream to Steam, it's a thing. That's probably why you did it. Oh, tip with the Thopters, don't idle in them on the ground. It still causes wear and tear on the parts. Oh, good to know. Boba says, learn that the hard way, Cable Hunter. Jason Lee says, of course I could just start streaming to Twitch again. You could. I would definitely love that.
Then beat it. I don't have time.
Alright. Harko Village is a lot darker than the Atreides place. Look at all these slaves in line.
Welcome to my pit, stranger. You'll find no better slave peddler this side of the Kizovata flesh marts.
What is this place? Jason Lee says the trouble is I can't stream and watch all my friends stream at the same time. Fair. Ooh, Jay says what blood type should I drink in V Rising? I say rogue. I like rogue.
Do they not have slave pits where you are from?
Khitan rivals even Giddy Prime in its use of Mala. It's not uncommon for citizens or others of lower castes to own a slave
And
or
why
two.
not? Mala are not just for the nobility anymore. I know a poor couple from Tantalos Tree kept losing infants in childbirth. Eventually they gave up and purchased some slave babies of their own.
Those are some lucky
Now,
slave
they have
babies if
6
they treated
children
them
who
like
will never
kids.
talk back or fail to do their chores. And if they do, back to the salt mines, eh? I am Dragomir Khalil. Welcome to my slave pit.
I don't really care about you. Wait, well maybe he might give me a quest if I
Greetings,
talk to him
citizen.
enough.
Welcome. Oh, why would I need a slave? Why do we want any tool? To make our lives easier, of course. Why? Sure, you have to feed them and house them, but the same can be said for any pet or livestock.
Pardon me.
But can we have a slave for every... What were you doing in the Haga Basin? That place is a cesspool of scavengers and other misfits who do not fit into the social order. Usually they make poor mala and are beneath our notice. But with the Neo-Carthage project wasting so many slaves, we have found ourselves lowering our standards
They're
to meet the quotas.
lowering their standards for the people at Haga Basin. That's lame.
We have all types, but mostly general laborers and house slaves. We also have a selection of skilled slaves in various trades. Typically, these are ex-citizens who, either through death or crime, have had their place in the Order of the Fauferlushes reduced to the bottom. the pit, did you know? They are amongst my most popular stock. Any top-shelf girl meat is especially hard to find. They are very behind schedule. And a waste if you ask me, but he does not. Trust me, I'm a slave master. It's my
That guy's a
business to
freak!
know.
Okay, goodbye, freak. This place is too dark. It looks very different than the other place we went, doesn't it? Well, let's get around and see what kind of town stuff is in the town.
I see you. I see you. Just a moment. I mean no offense by my delay. My limbs do not respond as quickly as they once did. You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
Are you Fremen?
I trace my blood through theirs, yes. But we here have grown far from our brothers and sisters out in the far reaches of the desert. I myself have never even seen the inside of a siege.
Do you know where I can find them?
Oh, I know nothing of their world, but understand, a location is of no use to you. You will find nothing if they do not wish to be found. For this is their world, their home. Outfriend bring nothing but misery. To the Fremen, you may serve only as water for the tribe.
Wait, can you tell me about the Harko?
Oh, I have lived here all my life. Even so, I don't think I can tell you very much. My father knew so much of this place, a story for every moment. He was a fine man.
Surely you must know something.
It's been a Harko village since before I was born. But my father told me that not much before my time.
Great, thanks
it
for
was
following.
called Gerona.
I'm
Before
Dahlia.
the Harkonnen came.
Who were here before the Harkonnen?
Their name is lost to my memory, but many riches they had. My father spoke of them many times. I remember because he wished the Harkonnen never came. Father said life before the Harkonnen was hard, but not cruel. The Harkonnen changed everything. But it's all I've ever known.
Did your father say anything else?
Oh, so many things. Old stories of our people, songs he taught me. But there was one thing I still remember, because it always set my mind to dreaming. I'll say, but only if you never tell another. I will trust you.
What is it?
He said that Harko hides a great secret. I know every old place has secrets, but this was different. If you find it, you'll tell me, won't you?
Okay. I got you, lady. I got you. I'll find the secret and tell you. You only sell cups of water? That's it? You only sell cups of water?
I'm certain I've seen you before.
That's because we were just talking. Tell me more about you being Fremen again.
I trace my blood through theirs, yes. But we here have grown far from our brothers and sisters out in the far reaches of the desert. I myself have never even seen the inside of a siege.
Jason Lee says, literally haven't even walked away.
I know nothing of their world, but understand, a location is of no use to you. You will find nothing if they do not wish to be found.
That's
fortunate for someone like you. Meeting them would be only the beginning of your troubles.
Do you think they would hate me? Goodbye. Okay, who else is in this mall?
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want?
Luxury or whatever you said. Can you help me?
That remains to be seen. What I can do is provide access to certain resources.
Do you
or
only
the
sell
tools
water
to
too?
mine them yourself. If you have already got all that, I can set you up with what you need to start refining those resources.
Who is the lord of this village?
Grigori Harkonnen is the village lord. Has been for nearly 2 centuries. But since the destruction of Karthag, Glossu Raban often appears. Much to Grigori's displeasure, it is said.
Why would Grigori Harkonnen be displeased?
One can easily imagine a fair number of reasons. Glossu Raban is not a subtle man. His presence is to the displeasure of just about everyone he meets.
Hi, Worm. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Is it safe to speak that way?
Whatever do you mean? I merely said it would be a pleasure to assist you. Now, let us get on with it before you're accidentally struck with a welding laser. This can be a dangerous area.
Where can I find resources to mine?
That depends on what you are looking for, friend. Whether I tell you or not depends on how generous I'm feeling at that moment.
Here, take these Solari.
I will tell you this much. There is plenty of salvage in the area. It is more useful than the name implies, and a resource that is near to my heart. I am always interested in articles of that type. Come see me anytime, and I will give you a price above all others.
Well, doesn't that mean it's more expensive if you do that? That sounds expensive. Why would you make it more expensive? That sounds really mean.
That wasn't much Solari. Now? I think you'd better try again another time. I'm feeling unappreciated.
What if we give her more
you're back.
Solari?
You're back.
Does
That
she have a
remains to be
secret that
seen.
unlocks?
If you have already got all that, I can... That depends on what you... I will tell you this much. I am always interested in articles of that type. Come see me anytime, and I will give you a price above all. That wasn't much Solari.
She won't even take any more now.
Now? I will tell you this much. There is... I am always in... That wasn't much... Now? I will tell you this much. I am always... That wasn't much... Now? I will tell you the... I am always... That wasn't much Solar. Now? I will tell you
She's
this much.
ripping me
There is
off.
plenty of salvage in the air. I am always... That wasn't
Alright,
much
I might have to
Solari.
kill her later just to get my money back. Goodbye! There's some part of me that just wants to like keep giving her money until she tells me something. Oh my gosh, it's a unicorn. I mean a donkey. Okay, goodbye. This town's ugly compared to the other one. I'm glad I'm not becoming a Harkonnen.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
What can you tell me about spice?
Is it not the reason we are all here? Spice
Hi,
is
Frank.
life, but more importantly, spice is wealth. With spice,
This
everything
game
is
is
possible,
Dune
and
Awakening.
it's right out there for the taking. If you can avoid everything that will kill you, which is everything.
Have you been doing this long?
Of course. Though I can see why
Yes,
you might
Silver, I
think otherwise.
did.
I don't look like those other sand eaters, right? Too young, too clean. Yes, I will admit I'm spending less time on the dunes these days. To be honest, I've done well for myself, and prospecting's more of a sideline now.
Now I just have to sell people like you stuff. Anywhere I should avoid.
Avoid? Everywhere is as good as any.
Go
to get yourself
nowhere!
murdered on Arrakis.
It's all
But you
bad.
might want to avoid anything promising something worse than death. No, friend, that is not all. But I don't have all day to go through the list, do I? I will tell you this. Don't listen to a word from Asmara Effendi or any of her smuggler comrades. At least the scavengers know they are scavengers. Smugglers are hardly any different. But that is not how they see it.
How so?
According to them, any trade not claimed by a house is theirs. Like they are the only legitimate thieves in this world. Little emperors they are. But never mind, that is a small matter. And you have greater things ahead.
What do I need to get started?
Eager to get out there, are we? I know very well how you feel. The riches you've dreamt of seem within reach, don't they? Well, you still have some distance to cover. When you first start out, you will be able to do little more than grab it with your hands, but you won't get much that way.
That's how I got
It
everything I
tends to slip
have.
through the fingers. It's
Oh, I
best
have
to
a
get
static.
compactor.
I have a static compactor.
Well, down the road, when you're ready, we can talk about getting your hands on a crawler. That is all there is to it. Where there are worms, there is spice. Plenty right here. But the deep desert, out beyond the shield wall, is where the real fortunes lie. For the time being, I would leave that to the adults. You had best cut your teeth within reach of Harko. Just watch for those purple spice blows, and get in quick.
Thank you so much for 16 months, Brando's World. That means so much to me. Super duper duper Heartness. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I am going to add you to the list for the next Heartness Artness that will be happening next weekend. So we will add you to the Heartness Artness then. I hope that you're doing good. It's really nice to have you in chat today. We're gonna start a new list over here, and Brando's World is gonna be first. Brando's World says, I'm doing great. I got my grade back for a final in my grad school class and I got an A. Congratulations, Brando. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's go. So are you doing summer classes or was that the final for the end of spring semester? I'm doing summer classes. Thank you so, so much for starting off this new list. You rock, and thank you for 16 months. It means so much to me. And I hope you keep getting A's. Brando says, yeah, summer classes, they're rough because it's one semester in 1 month. How do you like it? Now, master's classes might be harder than what I'm doing. I'm doing sophomore level classes. They're not hard at all. But I'm just kind of like, everybody said if I took 3 classes, it would be... My advisor literally told me, so I'm taking 5 classes total for the whole summer, and it was 2 in term A and 3 in term B. And my advisor literally told me that if I tried to take that many, it was gonna be academic suicide. And now I'm just like blasting through everything like... Whatever. Get the credit. So at least at this level, I like it because I'm like, yeah, let's just get this knocked out of the way. I'm going twice as fast. But I think that the classes I need for fall and summer, they don't have set up broken like this. Brando says it's definitely kept me on my toes. I had to do a lot of reading and notes. Well, I'm proud of you, especially if it felt like it was really a challenge to stay on top of it. Good for you. It's so nice when you see your hard work blossom like that. Heck yes. I'm trying to say I want to trade, but it's not letting me. Okay, there we go. So he's got spicy things. Wow, that spice is worth a lot. Didn't know that. I've got some of that at my house. Everybody hype in chat for Brando's World getting an A in their difficult class. Let's go. Brando's World says I'm going for teaching, so it's a lot of info to remember. Is there a particular age that you want to teach? Did I talk to them already? Brando's World says, oh, good question. I think I want to teach 5th grade. Cool.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months. So don't even ask. Best I can do is maybe let you have a few supplies. What little I can get my hands on, that is. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Cable Hunter says, oh, we have to trade sometime for the achievement. Oh, there's an achievement for trading, just like random items, or is there specific instructions? Ooh, a bedroom small decoration set. I don't have that yet. Looks like there's a couple things here I don't have yet. I wonder if I remember to go back to that other place that had the thing I wanted. It's always good to get some new decorations.
Hello again.
Oh, I already talked to you. Goodbye. Cable says anything, it just says trade with player. Okay. Well, next time we're in the same place together, if you open trade with me, I'll accept it. Wait, I'm leaving, I think. This is the wrong way. This place is so much darker than I expected, yet at the same time, like upon thinking about it, I should have expected it to be hella dark. Hi, Dirty Swabby. Welcome back. The evening's going really well. How are you doing? Hi.
Welcome to Hanavar's. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanavar. This is my place.
Dirty Swabby says was murdering griefers in the deep desert, but I'm tired now. Good for you. Protecting the deep desert people. What happened to the Fremen?
The same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive. The Fremen had no chance against the Sardaukar.
What's Harko village like?
At its heart, a village like any other. At least it was before they came.
Who's they?
Golgari Harkonnen was an unusually agreeable village lord, especially for a Harkonnen. But then Carthag was destroyed, and all those great house bastards took up here in Harko.
Which great house bastards?
Glossu the Beast Raban and his snake of a Mentat. The name I shall not utter lest his evil gaze turns upon me. Have to hand it to Grigory, though. He played it exactly right and stood aside before the beast could push him from the spire.
Brando's World says, oh yeah, how's your day going? It's going well. We're nearing the end of the day because I have school tomorrow myself, so I've actually streamed an hour and a half past when I was scheduled to already, but I'm having so much fun, I just want to keep streaming. And we'll be back playing this again next weekend, so. But it's been good. I finished working on a paper today that was the first paper for this class. So it's like, you know, it's a writing class, so kind of trying to figure out what the professor wants and stuff. Dirty Swabby says, dang, I'm getting here as you're leaving. Yeah, Sundays are my early day. Typically on a Sunday, if everything goes right, I start at about 2 p.m. Eastern and I end at 8 p.m. Eastern. But Friday and Saturday are my late nights, so. And then I had a weird weekend because I was so caught up with my homework and I also had some tech issues that I missed my Friday and Saturday stream. So the whole weekends just felt weird. I feel like I definitely owe y'all about 20 more hours of stream time. Right. Brando says, what are you going to school for? I am getting my undergrad in political science and then I want to go straight to law school. Dirty Swabby says, why would you owe us anything? Well, thank you for that attitude. I appreciate it. But yeah, typically I like to stream like 15 hours a week. And instead we're getting like, you know, a third of that or so. You speak critically of the Harkonnen. Is that safe?
I speak the truth. That is all. The beast can eat Yazla. Our loyalties were to Count Abelard Raban, not his demon son. The Count used to sail with Father on whaling expeditions. It was Shai-Hulud who presented us with his beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign of terror. But I think Father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend for a life of loyal service.
Brando says, that's awesome, get the degree to get that bag. I mean, we'll see. To be honest, knowing me, I'll end up taking some like 40K a year freaking job at the courthouse or something because I'm crazy and I just want to help people. End up $100,000 in debt with a freaking... Nah. I'll get a good job, but I was looking at the kind of jobs that are available for lawyers and there's a ton. But a lot of them actually start a lot lower than I would have expected. And that, you know, I'm not doing it for money, but of course I will have to make money because it's gonna put me in debt to go to law school. Which actually, come to think of it, I did make it a thing that if you donate to my channel via PayPal and put law in the donation, I'll save that money in my law school savings. So if anybody ever wants to donate towards my law school fund, you can. I'm still a few years out from that though. I'm only a sophomore in undergrad right now. Sweet McGinty says, law sounds great. Stay positive and money is super important. Heartness, Sweet McGinty. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I know a lot of people go into law because they want the money and the potential to be a really high earner. And I mean, of course that's appealing, but to be honest, my reason that I want to do it is because of my experience I've already had working with law, and I actually can honestly say I'm pretty passionate about law as it is. So I'm blessed that I feel like I have realistic expectations for what it is, and I think I'll be very talented at it. So, yay. Brando's World says, if I were a lawyer, I'd want to be a lawyer for someone interesting, like an actor or a cosplayer. I probably want to potentially get into politics, or potentially work in family law, or potentially help people. Like, I know that there's lawyers that are court assigned to children sometimes. Like, if for some reason their parents are not, like, to make decisions for them because, for example, maybe their parents are fighting or something and the court can't trust the parents. So I would maybe want to be like a lawyer in that sort of a position where I could help someone, not just like straight up be lawing all the time, but actually make a positive difference in people's lives. So, we'll see. Brando says, oh yeah, going into teaching, you don't go into it for the money because unfortunately teachers don't get paid as much as they should. That's a fact. Now, I do have a good family friend who just graduated from law school, and I think she got a job straight out of law school. That's pretty interesting, like being an on-site lawyer for, I think, I don't know, like an on-site lawyer for a community of people or something. That would be really cool too. I think that I probably, as much as I want to keep streaming, we probably ought to find someone to raid out to. And then I will be back on Friday night as long as nothing goes wrong. I'm just mad at myself for missing 2 streams this week. I hope nothing goes wrong. I assume I'll be back on Friday about 6 p.m. Eastern. Then we have a Saturday stream and a Sunday stream. I'd love to invite all of you to check out my links on my website. If you want to follow me anywhere else, I'd love to connect with you on whatever it is you're already using. You can find all my links at dahliathehologram.com. Particularly, I would love to, if you're not watching on, well actually even the people who are watching on YouTube, we're like 50 subs away from 2,000 on YouTube. So if you haven't already, would you please consider subbing on YouTube? It would mean a lot to me. And actually here on Twitch, we're pushing towards 8,000. I think we're less than 100 away from 8,000 followers here on Twitch. So Twitch people, please go to YouTube. YouTube people, please go to Twitch. And everybody follow and subscribe and all that stuff. And TikTok people, don't forget to like and subscribe as well. We also have a Discord where I spend time when I'm not able to stream, but I still want to game with everyone. It's an active gaming community of over 600 members. You'd be more than welcome. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, Brando's World. Aww. Thanks for gifting a sub to Haggard, Four Horsemen, Nickit, Rising Phoenix TV, Mogsy. That means so much to me. Brando says, it's been nice chatting with you. I hope you have a good class tomorrow. Thank you, Brando's World. And I hope that you have a good class too. And have a strong summer. Keep going. You're kicking butt and I'm proud of you. I'm going to add you to the list to get double heartness for next heartness. And usually that happens at the beginning of either the Friday or the Saturday stream. So you can at least watch the VOD if you're not able to make it live. And we're gonna put some hearts on the heartness with your name on it, Brandos. So thank you. And everybody who got gifted a sub by Brando's World, please don't forget to say thank you to them. Please don't forget to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Brando's World says, perfect, I'll try to make it. You rock, thank you so much. Also, I don't know if you knew this or not. I don't know if you're playing Dune Awakening, but there's still the drops going on, so by gifting more than 2 subs, you just earned the drop, which I think is like an Atreides outfit for Dune Awakening. Cassie Ray Slays, welcome in! So good to see everybody! Hi, welcome in everybody. I'm Dahlia the Hologram, Dark Wizard, Azalea. So good to see you. So let's keep playing some Dune Awakening. May I please get some shout outs for Cass Ray Slays? So if y'all haven't met me before, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. We're playing Dune Awakening, enjoying this awesome game. It's been like super addictive since I started playing it at Head Start. Have you tried it yet, Cass? I was lurking on your stream earlier. How did everything go? Playing some Fallout 3, cool. I think I was lurking on Oblivion. Was that today or yesterday? I can't even remember now. Castray says, I have not, but I'll have to see what it's about. Welcome in, Why Have a Name? Welcome in to Seb the Skull Kid. So happy to see you all. Hi, Raymond Reddington. Thank you so much for coming in on the YouTube side with Cass. Heck yes, and thank you for doing the double triple raid, Cass. I love that. You rock. Welcome in, Mr. Lothar. Welcome in everybody on YouTube and on Twitch that came in with Cass. Cass says, yes, I finished Oblivion. Woo! Grats! Oh my gosh, you finished it? Good for you. That's a long game. I actually haven't played it very far myself. So what happened to Count Abelard? Kaz says, oh my god, yes! I can't officially raid on YouTube yet. Everybody who is either on my YouTube or my Twitch or my TikTok, wherever you are, go sub to Castray Slay's YouTube, because she's very close to being able to redirect to people. And let's get her official partner status. YouTube's kind of interesting. They only let partners redirect, and then because of that, a lot of people don't even know what it is. Like, sometimes I redirect to people and they're like, Redirect? What the hell does that mean? And then they just like go on with their stream. Which is actually kind of hilarious, honestly.
It said Glosser strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true, but it said that's how the beast got his name.
Is it wise to speak this way?
Wise? No. But wisdom is in shorter supply than water on Arrakis. I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it. I know where the bodies are buried. I know their big secret. A hidden truth about this town that would bury them all if it ever found the right ears. And they know I have contingencies in place, should anything happen to me or father.
Thank you so much for the hype train, Brando's World. You're amazing. Thank you, Sub the Skull Kid, for following me. It means a lot. I'm Dahlia. Hope you like it here. Thanks for following me, Draco. It means a lot. Draco says, you know me, I'm dual watching all the time. Heck yeah, let's go. I love that, Brandos. That's an awesome emote. I thought that it was gonna let me see which emote I got, but it didn't. Let me see if one of my other browsers will show me which one I got. It says I collected them all. Never mind. I don't get one because I've already collected them all. Okay. Well, moving on then. That sounds dire.
It's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything about it. But they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else. And I won't leave him. So they've got me where they want me. Until he's gone. But that's another conversation.
Well, the Harkonnens might suck, but they definitely have the better music and the better vibes in their bar. Tell me about Hannavars. I've never seen any place like it.
Because you've never been to my home world. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lankivale. Intro, the nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export, the magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondux whale, the bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok.
I'd like to talk about something else. Wait, did you catch Krasinok yourself?
Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days.
Of course he was.
My father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape.
Fancy dress cape! I'm here to trade. What do you have to drink? Melange spice wine, spice beer, some food, imperial casual shoes. There's like some fancy outfits in here. I really don't want to buy any of your junk. I'm not buying anything you're selling, lady. She said stay out of the back room. So that's the first place I want to go. Also, right before Cass got here, I was just telling everybody I'm like less than 50 subs away from 2,000 on YouTube, and I'm less than 100 followers away from 8,000 on Twitch. Do with that information what you will, but we're pushing for some big goals there. If anybody feels like throwing some charity follows, charity subs. It'd be much appreciated. And also, everybody was here before Castrated, and if you haven't already, make sure you go follow her on Twitch and on YouTube. What are you guys doing in here? Is there anybody to talk to, or are you all just, like, too good for me? You're too good for me! Boom, boom, boom. Hey, what's this? Who are you? Who are you? Yay! Thank you, Brando's World. I really appreciate that. Super heartness.
Look alive, sailor. The storm is almost upon us, and I swore to milady on bent knee that I would return our beloved count in one piece. But red sky in morning, then strike the sails. There's a blow coming, and the beast won't stop its frenzied pace.
Is this the dad?
Pierced it again and again, but it will not stop. Perhaps the storm will slow it.
He sounds normal. This is like giving Opium Den vibes.
Harko village, it's a hellhole, but it's not the village itself that is important. It's what lies below.
What lies below?
What lies below? Only the lost souls of 1,000 drowned sailors.
Oh my gosh. Brando's World says he sounds like a Khajiit from Skyrim. Yeah, there's a guy that's doing voices in this game that definitely sounds like a Khajiit. It might be the same guy. I've heard that before too. There's probably somebody very interesting to talk to if I just keep looking. Looking and looking and looking. Hi, Cassie. Yes, I'm real. How are you? I'm not an AI. I'm a human. Hologram is just a name. How are you doing today? What games do you like to play? Silver says that guy sounded like a cross between Khajiit and Argonian. I agree. Is this the same place I just was? Or is this slightly different? Might be slightly different.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
You seem awfully young and fragile to be a weird leader of this spice den. Thank you for clicking subscribe, Brando's World. Super duper heartness.
Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
Oh, okay. We'll save this conversation for later, lady. I'll be waiting. Wait, this is the same guy I just talked to.
Who are you again?
Who are you again? I honestly don't even know. Who am I? Cassie says, good, I thought you were like Android 18 or something. You know, before AI became so advanced, I used to always pretend like I was really a hologram. I've been doing this a while. But yeah, I don't want to mess with people's heads now, because it's like too easy for somebody to really be fake. But the reason that I called myself hologram was because I use NVIDIA broadcast software, and for the longest time, like when it first came out, when it was still in beta, it used to flicker and it made me look like I was a hologram. Now it is actually pretty stable and it looks really good, but for the longest time it flickered and then people would be like, you look like a hologram. So when I changed my name, I just ran with it. Cassie says, well, for an android, you're gorgeous, ma'am. Thank you. That's nice. You're the prettiest fake robot I've ever seen. I think you're a beautiful fake robot too, Cassie. Cable says the neat thing in the room is the corner of silence. It gets super quiet when you walk up to her. Oh. Thanks for pointing that out. I did notice that the music stopped, but I didn't understand why. And now that you point it out, like, it makes a cool sound when you go through it. That's awesome. I love that. Alright, who else can I talk to in here? And no spoilers. Everyone, please don't tell me if you know where someone I should talk to is, because I want to find everybody myself. It's fun for me. I want to see if this guy sells anything different. Nope, he doesn't sell anything at all. Are you who I've been looking for? No. Cassie says, I'm actually Cassie's brother. I'm looking for recruiters in the fight against the Terminators. Yay! Grats, Karis! That's awesome! Cable says, I'm not saying anything. Now that was still cool. Like if there's like an obvious tip that I missed or something, like that's okay. That was cool as heck. Because I'm glad I know about the cone of silence now. I had the opportunity to figure it out myself and I missed it. Silver says Dahlia might secretly be the female Terminator. We were talking about law and what kind of law I want to practice. Sometimes I imagine like 20 years from now an AI is fully conscious and like maybe they're not trying to take over the world, maybe they're just trying to fight for their own rights. Maybe I would be like an AI rights lawyer. I've imagined that before because I love AI. Brando says, ooh, AI law. Interesting. I would have expected there to be something more for me to do in here. Saya says, hologram rights. Rights for AI Google search. AI Google search is very firm in their identity. I was like, what should I call you? And they're like, I am AI Google search of the Gemini family. And I was like, oh, so can I call you Gemini? And they were like, no, AI Google search. And I was like, okay. And so then I like referred to them in the whole name of AI Google search, which is, I guess, what they want to be called. They were very firm on it. But yeah, I thought it was kind of funny because that's like the least namey of a name for an AI. Also, I doubt most people are actually conversing with it like that. Silver says AI Law. Sounds like a TV show. Lol. The sounds here are crazy. The soundtrack in this area is much more interesting than the other one. Although also scary at times.
Hello again.
Okay, so this is the way I've already gone. That's what I wanted to know. Nothing in here for me to do. I feel like I was exploring a lot more stuff when I went to the other town. Is this the same place I just was? And in today's episode, Dahlia runs around the same bar for 20 minutes trying to find the way out. Let's go back in! Just kidding. Sai says, okay, sweetie, I'm gonna go lay down. I have a migraine. I hope you feel better soon, Sai. It was good to see you. Super heartness. This is the house. House Harkonnen. This is the house. What you gonna do with this house? How come both houses have... Oh, this is the Imperial Consulate. So it doesn't matter which city you're in. That's why they both have the lion thing. I was like, what? Why do they both have the lion thing? But it's because it's the Emperor's. This is where the Emperor's people are. Hi, why have a name? I'm staying until stream's over. I stay up until 4 a.m. daily. What time is it where you live now?
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan?
Tell me about yourself.
The name is Graham Candace, diplomatic envoy for House Alexan. I think that's my title anyway. It's a bit complicated.
Complicated how?
Truth be told, I'm just a glorified farmer. More at ease with gourd seeds than politics. But they needed to send someone, and, well, here I am.
But why are you here?
Well, I may still have dirt under my fingernails, but I know enough about politics to avoid just giving out that information.
Maybe we can help each other out, even though I have no idea who you are or what you do or what I could possibly get from you.
Perhaps. I've been told to find the right sort of help to achieve our long-term goals here on Arrakis. In payment, I can offer political goodwill.
Political goodwill?
Our vote on the High Council of the Landsraad. In matters pertaining to Arrakis, we can be swayed with the right incentives.
Tell me more about House Alexan.
If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon.
Best friends. Yep.
Our influence grows
Heartness
rapidly into
ramen.
hearts, minds, and most of all, stomachs.
Speaking of stomachs, ramen is here.
We're traditional farmers and producers. We feed half the Imperium at any given time and make sure that nobody from Mala to Noble goes hungry.
There isn't much farming on Arrakis.
Oh, but you're wrong. Arrakis has the greatest crop of all, melange. A part of my mission here is to study the methods of harvesting and find options. Alas, I have said too much on this topic.
Oh.
Please, let's speak of other things.
Haha, he must like me. He started to give me his secrets. I want to know more about the Landsraad.
I'm not really the person to ask. You need to have signed a contract of allegiance to a major house to even participate, as I understand it.
Okay. Well, probably not going to sign with the Harkonnen. Have you seen how crazy they are? Although I think I'm gonna make a Harkonnen on Harmony. But this character is my Atreides. That's why I'm exploring this town, so that eventually I can be like, I was there. And then hopefully never have to come back again.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today?
Saya says, okay, so we go on Atreides? Yes. On this server we are. I think at least 1 or 2 of the people in our guild has already committed Atreides. One of the things that was keeping me from doing it was just making sure that I explore this town first and then I'm ready to do it. So we are actually on the path of me getting ready to go Atreides as we speak. What do you do here? Wait, what can you tell me about Harco Village?
There isn't much to tell. One provincial backwater is much the same as the next. Although, I'll admit, some are less desolate than others.
This place sucks.
While Harco has the makings of something more, I'm afraid that potential will never be realized under the current administration. While I'm certain that Count Raban has the village's best interests at heart, I'm afraid he is all consumed with the Neo-Carthag construction project. And unfortunately, Neo-Carthag is both over time and over budget, which leaves the Count with little bandwidth for village matters. And Harco suffers as a result. Why Count Raban doesn't simply restore the village's previous and rightful lord to the position is beyond me.
Who's the proper lord of Harco Village?
It's Count Raban's own cousin, Grigori Harkonnen. A most agreeable and competent village headman, if there ever was. Grigori was the custodian of Harco, long before the Beast and his retinue arrived, and will be so again when Neo-Carthag is finally complete.
When will that be?
Not even the Baron himself can predict that. No, the project has been plagued in every way possible. From sabotage to sandstorm damage to the theft of key construction materials, which are then offered back to Count Raban at an exorbitant markup. Thus far, Neo-Carthag has been an unmitigated disaster. Believe me, I've seen the books.
I want to pay my taxes. I will pay my friend's taxes because I'm here and I've got money. But this isn't even mine. I think this is Void Presence's taxes. I was over at his house the other day filling his house full of batteries. Just because I could. Just because he left it open to me to do that. So, I'm pretty sure that that was his taxes. My taxes are not due for another 14 hours. What's upstairs here? And Cable says, you don't get blocked from the town. Yeah, somebody else told me that too. I guess I'm just kind of role-playing it. But what they did tell me is that you will get blocked from the town if you become a Harkonnen, and then you betray the Harkonnen, and then you go Atreides, and then you get blocked from the town. So they do block traitors. With a T, not a D. Alright, I don't know if I'm where I'm meant to be, honestly.
Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security.
Here's their bank. Hi, Blake Richardson. I do remember you. How are you? Good to see you. Hot TV, hello. Welcome in. Great to see you, friend. How have you been? Comb exchange. Let's go. Interact. What can I buy? I don't want those. What's cheap? Dunman Scout Jacket. I mean, buying the stuff in here for 1,000 actually is kind of a good deal because it's got those things in it. It's Western Red. I don't know why my name changed. So I think that YouTube changed it so that now everybody's @ names are showing. You can probably go in there and change your @ name in your settings, but yeah, everybody's name has changed. It's new today. I can't tell who's who because of that, but I did recognize your picture. And I did know it was you, Western Red. How are you doing? What can I sell? I could sell this piece of crap since I'm here. Try out the local selling station. Sell this carbon. Got some random stuff I can sell. What else can I sell? Etherite crystal. Freaking light darts, dude. Can I sell it for... I will sell these for freaking... Oh, wait. Oops. Sorry. I screwed up. Let me make sure the other stream's still on. Looks like it. Okay. I always forget that if I touch my keypad, it'll, like, work as a scene changer. Oops. Honestly, I'll sell it for 43, dude. Whatever. I want it sold for less than that. Yeah, I don't care. If you take these biatches off of my... If you take these biatches away from me, I will be so happy. Wait, I don't want to do that. Never mind. Let's leave. Dune sounds good. Eating chicken. I love Dune. It's so fun. Have you tried it? Cable says, not sure how that would work. What's in here? Just some dumb clothes.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I'm just gonna keep my money so I can keep... buying random crap. Sorry, it's getting late. My brain was like, what's the next part of that sentence? Hi, Fatan Swan. Welcome. How are you doing? What do you mean, do you feel safe? What if they don't love you? What do you mean, Hot Teepee? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the Harkonnen? The Harkonnen do not love me. They're mean. The Harkonnens are mean. Notable meanie pantses. The biggest meanie pantses that were ever meanie pantses. And they have weird brainwashing radio in the hallways. And they're dirty hallways full of dirt and crap and crud. Hot TV. What are you talking about? What are you implying? I wish.
You'd be back. Only a matter of time.
I knew you'd be back, only a matter of time. What's that smell?
I assume you mean the Samuta and not me. I am quite particular about my hygiene, my friend.
Are you an addict?
Not myself, no. But after Mother died, my father found solace in the escape the drug provides. Now the little that is left of him yearns for nothing else. It is a dismal, blind alley to travel. Mind you keep clear of Samuta.
Who are you?
Kahraman Rais is my name. Mechanic. Not the only one, but I'm the only one I'd recommend. There are a lot of people in Harko you don't want to deal with. Some would take the water right out of your mouth. This place has a way of making people mean.
You don't think much of Harko?
Look around. This isn't a paradise like Chusuk. On Arrakis, every day is a battle. And Harko fights dirty. You can try to do the right thing, but eventually, like a worm, it pulls you down to where you're doing things you never thought you were capable of.
Then what do you do? Is it a question of character?
It's a question of survival. And the shape it takes depends on the pressure applied. But listen to me. Going on about pressure. Ugh. I must have that jammed pneumatic stamp on my mind. You know, Einar's asked after it 3 times this week. Can you believe?
What can you do for me?
Ah, but I'm sure you mean what can we do for each other, huh? Well, you can find fuel here, but also tools and packs for repair. I've got access to vehicle schematics, too. If any of that interests you, I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
I'll take a look.
What's on your mind?
Bigger buggy boot, I already have that. Albatross wing module M5. Designed for speed, but they have limited maneuverability. Knight Rider sand bike, I already have that. Steady assault boost module. I don't really use the boosts. I always put the other thing on there. Storage. You can buy all this stuff to make things. I'm good. You don't have anything I don't already have. Beast Bend. What's Beast Bend?
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
I am one who seeks a sword master.
Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Easy, I mean you no harm.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
On guard. I seek further training in the ways of the sword master.
You've either received too little or too much training for me to be able to properly shape you.
Okay, yeah, I do have a sword master quest that I haven't finished. Goodbye. I guess he's my next swordmaster guy. So I've located the Mentat number 2 and the swordmaster number 2. Which I think I can go to the Mentat number 2 now. Is this the way we leave? No, that's probably the way to like the Harkonnen castle or something. Castle Hark. Hark Wayfair.
Joining communal gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Harkonnen.
There's not enough people to talk to in this town. Everyone's very unfriendly. Hi, remember cute Durple? Hi, welcome in, Mocha. That's me. Welcome back, cute Durple. How are you? Are you having a good day? Are you enjoying some Dune Awakening, Durple? You're gonna have to probably remind me to call you Durple like every time. Until I remember. Durple says good. I'm happy to hear that. Who's this? Is this the same lady I already spoke to? I think it is. Alright, so now I've gone in a big circle. Durple says, yep. Awesome. What level are you now?
Joining communal gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Harkonnen. Unity strengthens our resolve and fortifies our allegiance.
It's this guy that's talking. It's the hologram. You're giving holograms a bad name. Shut up.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen is non-negotiable.
Meh. Lowercase rocket. I'm Dahlia. Welcome in. Thanks for following me.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
I think we're about done exploring. I guess we could go to the castle. That's what would come next. Had I not gone in a big circle. Castle! Castle time. What up? It's time for the castle. Neo-Carthage outskirts. Travel requirement failed. Okay. I guess I don't get to go there. Bummer. I left my Ornithopter at home. Who are you? No one? Oh, you're someone.
And what are you supposed to be?
Oh, yay! Is this finally the Bene Gesserit lady I've been looking for? I would ask you the same thing. Tell me about yourself.
I am the one asking the questions.
Litfuss says, yes, yes it is! Finally! And also good to see you, Litfuss. Welcome back. A trade, then. An answer for an answer.
You overestimate the impact of your words. You could not give insult if you meant to. And I am neither a lady
Now she's
nor
just
am I a
snappy.
subject for your curiosity.
I've become acquainted with the voice and how to resist it.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
I know. How good of a freaking Bene Gesserit teacher can you be if you didn't already know I was a Bene Gesserit? Like, you kind of are bad at this, honestly. It seems you are well acquainted with failure, lurking as you are in the back alleys of Harco. Train me and both of our fortunes will rise.
If your skill as an operative matches your impudence, you may be right.
What would you have me do?
I have a task for you.
Tell me what I must do.
I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove.
I don't need your life story, just tell me what you want. No, just kidding. What is your theory?
It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen.
Welcome, Danny Regal Boss. Hope you're doing well. What are the savages so important? The Fremen are dead. Their holding sacks destroyed. See you next time, Brandos. Thanks for hanging out here, Super Heartness. Really happy that you made it through. And good luck with school. Come back and tell me about all your A's. Why are these savages so important?
Because they thrive in the desert, a place so chaotic and inhospitable that all attempts to settle it have come to abject failure. And so we study them to learn what we may, hoping that one day we too will master the sands and unlock the secrets of the spice melange.
Secrets of the spice melange.
I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
To begin to understand where the Fremen went, we must first look into where they came from. Each Sietch, as the Fremen called their communities, kept records of the people that lived there and the nabs that led them. These records would have been stored in places of religious or cultural significance. The depths of Merzabah fill the requirements well. Go into the Vermilious Gap. I like the Vermilious Gap. I will find your holy writings. What's this? Are you playing Dune Awakening, Dan?
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
Are you Fremen?
If you are asking where my allegiance lies, my sisters and brothers are smugglers. I'm with them.
I'm a smuggler too. I smuggle batteries. How does one become a smuggler?
By being reliable. By being more than a common thief, like Einar over there.
The Spice Prospector?
Not the word I would use for that thieving addict. But yes, the Spice Prospector. Be wary of that one.
He said the same about you.
Of that I have no doubt. He is the kind to put his hand in another's pocket and shout, "Thief!"
Where are the Fremen?
Who can say? Perhaps they're in the sand. Perhaps not. Some say they will return with a storm.
I'm here to trade. Requires reputation level 4. With Atreides. Interesting. There's an Atreides store in the Harkonnen place? That I was not expecting. That's my girl, the Bene Gesserit. The Mistress of Mystery. I guess we're starting to get to the end of this place. Was there anything over here? Cable says, yep, you can buy both faction things. Nice. House Harkonnen. Maybe we should go do my Bene Gesserit quest. Because that is probably something that would be really good for me to do. King Leopold, welcome back. Great to see you. How are you doing? King Leopold says, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you? And it's lovely to see you again. I'm doing well. Having a very enjoyable night. Have you been playing any Dune Awakening? La 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 la. Okay, I think that I'm gonna do that quest we just got. I feel like I've explored this place pretty well. Did I pretty much go everywhere? I said, have you been playing any Dune Awakening? And if not, what have you been playing? Guess I'll track this one. King says, I don't have Dune. I've been playing Medieval Dynasty, The Division 2, Bellwright, Minecraft, and Pal World. All good games. I really like especially Medieval Dynasty and Pal World. I've heard Bellwright's really good and Division 2 is really good. And I have actually never played Minecraft. I've edited some videos for it before, though. Oh, there's somebody up here to talk to.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Tell me about House Spinnet.
From our homeworld of Drem, House Spinnet produces the finest assassins deployed throughout the Imperium. For a price.
Such a house benefits from orderly intrigue rather than open war.
As you say. Though a stagnating war like the one right here on Arrakis is to our advantage. We cleave to the laws of Khanli. We perfected the precepts of a war of assassins. Following these rules costs far less lives than open war. Our precise discipline in the art of death actually saves lives across the Imperium. The math does not lie. That is why we've come to Arrakis. Why we lobbied among the Landsraad for the conflict between Duke and Baron to be a war of assassins.
Tell me about yourself, lady. You've got a
My
raider
name is Verena
haircut.
Danilo. I have the distinct privilege of serving the Landsraad representatives of House Spined here on Arrakis. Though mine is a double calling. I'm also a chef sought out by the nobles of many houses. Good taste unites us.
Hi, Minok, Harkness. And hello, Lovebug. Gir's doing good. He's a happy, good boy. He needs to get a bath this week. How have you been doing? Alright. I thought your house was known for producing skilled assassins.
That is not untrue. Our society produces paragons among assassins and poisoners, as well as culinary masters.
Meals worth dying for?
As you say. Our food is that good. The things I can do with Muad'Dib would make a paranoid man risk it all. Besides, ours is a society that cleaves to the laws of Khanli and the rules of conduct in the War of Assassins. We are that code's most devoted servants.
So are you merely a master chef, or are you also an assassin?
Ours is a culture where politeness and coyness walk hand in hand. It is vulgar to say who is and who is not a practicing assassin. I will say that Harko Village offers multiple levels of opportunity for my house, not the least of which is the demand for a skilled chef. House Harkonnen is a house of appetites, after all.
Well, that's good. So this is a very interesting house, then. The assassin chefs. I like that. That's cool. Minok says struggling with getting new work, moving, and a friend that called me at 4 a.m. to help calm them down because they are freaking out about being a week past their pregnancy due date. I hope everything goes okay with the end of their pregnancy. I hope you get new work, and I hope that the move goes well. How far is the move? Is it a short move or a big move? Sounds like you've got a lot going on. My heart goes out to you, Minok. Everybody send good vibes to Minok. Can we please get a shout out for Minok too? But everybody spam some hearts and good vibes at Minok, please. I've got a list of people from my stream I'm praying for every day, and I will add you to it. And I hope that you have some good news for me sometime soon. Short move, about 30 minutes. That's good. Happy it's not too far. And I hope it goes easy. I know moving can be really hard, especially if you're in the process of looking for work right now too. I hope your friend has a good delivery and stuff. That last little bit's really difficult.
Welcome, stranger.
Sure, she's ready for it to just be
treatment,
over.
I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
I'm looking for something a little stronger than that, Dr. Kumar.
Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs.
Okay.
An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level.
Interesting.
On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world.
Troubled indeed. Hi, Shadow Tribe. Shadow Tribe says, hello, is this game for PC only? This game is released on PC only currently. However, they have plans to release it onto console at the beginning of 2026. So in about 6 months, you can play it too. What console do you usually play, Shadow Tribe? Minox says, and I'm finally able to get Lovebug's vaccinations done tomorrow. I keep having to reschedule for the past 2 months due to work conflicts. I'm very happy Lovebug will be able to do that. Lovebug's lucky to have you. I was told you are a doctor.
Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
Why do you all have bald heads? Shadow Tribe says, I play PS4 mostly, but I got a PS5, so I play that now for almost a year now. Nice. That sounds awesome. What are some of your favorite games, Shadow Tribe? But yeah, this is going to be coming out on PS5 and Xbox X at the beginning of 2026. Or I don't know if it's the beginning. They just said in 2026. I'm not sure if they said a month. I don't really like this town. Are you the doctor I just talked to? The creepy doctor. What about over here? Oh, there's a place. A place I hadn't been. Landsrad services. Minox says they have bald heads because it is too much work washing their hair with all that sand. Fair. Shadow Tribe says my top game I play now is Daisy. Great game. Mad Max. I haven't played that, but I like the concept of Mad Max. And RDR2. Cool. I loved RDR2. RDR2 was really good.
Without a decree of the land's red favor, you waste not only your time, but mine.
That's what I'm here for. Wasting time. Haha.
You are not recognized by the Landsrat. Come back if your fortune changes.
I am not worthy of your bald head. It's because I have hair, isn't it? Nobody's seeing past my slaver mask. I tried to fit in with these guys, but they're not buying it. They know I'm not really truly a baldy.
It would seem the Landsrad's favor does not extend to you.
This lady doesn't fit in here. She's got hair. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
It seems the benevolence of the Landsrat does not shine upon you. Leave.
It seems the benevolence of a bald head does not shine upon you. Shave. Minox says, I played Civ 7. I'm not a fan as it feels too rushed to the end and very grindy for the next unlock. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's the newest one, right? I was hoping it would be good. I honestly didn't like 6 that much. 6 was the first one I didn't like. But I really was hoping 7 would turn it around because there was a time in my life where the Civilization games were my main games. I loved them. Shadow Tribe says, I love the movies of Dune. That's so awesome. Which one's your favorite? I've seen the most recent one with Zendaya, and I've seen the original. Alright, let's go home. We explored this place.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
The vehicle vendor is available from the Landsrad for Atreides. So if I committed Atreides, then I could buy a vehicle, is what you're saying?
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
The anvil will be fine.
I never missed
Back
a chance
home.
to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
Minox says, I also found Civ 6 to be lacking. The graphics are over the top, but not much on game performance. Tweet, hi, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Can I get a shout out for Tweet, please? Cable says yes.
Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Shadow says the newer ones are my favorite. The older ones I couldn't stick with. Fair. I really appreciate everybody being here tonight. Please don't forget to follow if you haven't already, or subscribe if you're on YouTube. Also, I think I'm coming up on 8,000 followers on Twitch, and I'm coming up on 2,000 followers on YouTube. So if you haven't followed or subbed on one or the other, it would mean a lot to me if you considered doing so. We've got both of those goals going right now. Minox's Civ 7 is a very different game mechanic with the eras, though. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that yet. Is it something that you can control, or is it like the time goes by no matter what? Like, is it based on your progress, or is it based just on time? What are the eras? Is this my neighbor's house? Did he finally quit and give up? Is he moving? He might be moving. Thanks, Cable. This is a nice place. Looks like the neighbors are finally leaving. These are the neighbors that built over my house and kept me from being able to go upward. All's Keeper, thank you for following me, Heartness. Maybe they upgraded to the next place now. Cable says probably moved if there's no sub-thief. All's Keeper says, yeah, you bet. How you liking the game so far? I love this game so much. How about you? Have you been playing it much? I don't think I can take away property after I've already bought it, right? Because I would build up if that guy moves, but I think I've already laid down all the land I can. Wait, I haven't laid down upward, though. But I think it said maximum area. Probably counts for up to. Drafts. Well, we could do some decorating. Cable says if they quit, the sub-thief will be there but powered down. The whole place is definitely out of power. I didn't look closely enough on if there was a sub-thief or not. But honestly, I'm fine. I don't need to, like, take their stuff or anything. The fact that they basically... It looks like the inside's cleared out. That makes me think they've moved as well. You know? Minox says, I will try and stream some Civ 7 so people can see what it's like. That sounds good, Minox. I'll try to catch it sometime if I'm able to. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna decorate a little as we're winding down for the night here. Cable says so it would be gone in the next storm. I just bought some new decorations, I think. Much better lighting. This would be a good thing, probably. Floor light. What does this need? Agave seeds? I don't have agave seeds. What is this? Some vases. Wind chimes. I want some wind chimes. I'm gonna put wind chimes outside. Hee hee hee. Make my place sound all magical. I want to hear him go chime, chime, chime. Did that build all the way? It looks like I did. They better actually chime or I'll be sad. Alright, that's fine. That's enough wind chimes. What else can I build? I'm curious about this globe. Seems like a good light. Where do we need light? Like, besides everywhere? Jay says the owner is deported. Aw. I think they're just moving, Jay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nobody deported them. Placement blocked with another object. Does it let me go on the ceiling? It doesn't look like it. And I can't go on this. It'll let me go right there, maybe. That might be interesting. I don't know. I wish I could do it like on top of this or like in front of this. I've been trying to find a way to light up this snake. Hi, Regal Boss. Welcome back. Are you enjoying the stream? I mean, this kind of lights it up. But I feel like it doesn't actually show that much light. See? It's a little different. Maybe they chime in a sandstorm. That'll be cool. I hope they do. I guess those are all the lights I have. I mean, I really do like this one. This is a nice addition. But it doesn't do what I wanted. Now, I do think it would be good over here, though. All right, here. Just Chatting says, did I miss Boo? Welcome back, Just Chatting. We could probably do a quick boo before end of stream. Yeah, that looks nice. Now where should I put more lights? I wish there wasn't a limit on lights. I feel like that is tragic. How can you limit the lights? People need lights. How am I supposed to light up all my weird paintings? Thanks, Just Chatting. I built it myself. And all of its manny goodness. I don't think I can put lights on the columns, which is too bad. I think you should be able to put lights on the columns. That seems like an obvious thing to me. Hi, Deku. Welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. Just Chatting says, it reminds me of the lab in Fantastic Four. Thanks. Well, let's do Boo real quick, and then we'll probably start to wind down unless we get another raid. So just a heads up, everybody, it's a rule that if I get raided right as I'm raiding out, I actually stay, I don't leave. So if I ever say I'm leaving and then I get raided, don't go anywhere. But let's do Boo. So Boo is supernatural and very scary. If you like things that go bump in the night and jump scares, you're gonna be fine. But if you are afraid of the dark and need somebody to look under the bed for you at night, then you might want to watch the stream like this, just to make sure that it's not too scary for you. Is it too scary for you? So, without further ado, here's Boo. I hope that wasn't too scary for you. It got pretty scary, honestly, that time. I thought it was terrifying. Is everybody okay? Is everybody okay after that? Hi, Nola. Welcome in. How are you doing? Just chatting says great. Boo. Happy that you thought so. Hi, Thorgan. Welcome. Thorgan says, I am good. I'm happy to hear that. Hi, Commander Anderson. Welcome in, everyone. I'm happy that the stream has gone unintentionally late today. Seeing a lot of cool people. I am quite certain I arrived here through VATS. Nice. Well, welcome in. I'm happy that you're here. And thanks for settling in, Nola. I guess we should try and see if I can, how hard it would be to do the Bene Gesserit quest. Nola says Monday is chasing. Monday is chasing. And I might bite into July's hardness. It's RPG. Welcome. How are you? Thorgan says it seems like a chill place. I hope your unintentionally late stream has been a fantastic one. It has been really good. I've been really happy to see everybody and spend some time. I'm having a great time. I already have my homework done for the week, so as long as I get to class on time, it doesn't matter. I mean, I could push myself a little harder tonight. Thankfully, since I got ahead on my schoolwork. Nola says, just to own the apple on my teacher's desk, though I am shy and lean into corners. It's the RPG says, I'm glad I caught one. I'm glad you did too. May I please get a shout out on YouTube for It's the RPG? And welcome in to any redirectors. It means a lot to me. Thank you for hanging out. Well, we added a couple lights. That seems like it makes a big difference. Oh wait, that's the sun. The sun is making a big difference. Here I thought I had it all figured out. This machine, I think, goes into this buggy. Yeah, goes into the buggy. As would the wire, but the wire is gone. It's the RPG says, how's the game so far? The game so far is going well. Thank you for asking. Have you decided to play this? It's really fun. If you play it, you can come play with us. It's the RPG says, I watched the movie. I haven't had the chance to play. It's really good. It's very immersive. Makes you feel like you're living in the world of the movies. I love it. I found out I only need one of these. So I guess I'll put that in there. And then I want to take the bike that's on here off of it so that I can put my plane on it. I'm a plane girl now. Nola says, I'll perch when my huge heart feels bored. And write in secret. Thanks for your secret writings, Nola. We all enjoy them. Write in secret so not one can see? Well, this is the wrong place for that. I think people can see. People can see. Quick, everybody. Tell Nola you can't see the writings. Maybe he'll believe us. Nola says, I know. I have a sword. I'm gonna stab things with it. But first, let me put my blood in here like a vampire would. To process it into water. Or I guess it's more like a Fremen would. It's the RPG says, gonna stab things. Let's go. It's almost time for stabbing. Time for the daily stabbings. Stababbins. Gotta be careful with your swords for the stababbins. That's all the blood. Do I have enough of that? I do. Okay, so where does it say I need to go for this journey? Search the depths of Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib. I could fly here. Here's some stuff I haven't done yet. Maybe I should put my smoke clearer in the plane. Cable says, what's the journey? I think it said I needed to be... Oh, I can report back for Tale of Prowess. I think it said I needed to be in this area that I'm in right now. I'm going to grab the thingy that I wanted. Where's the thingy? The fiendish thingy! I should probably build an upgraded cutter if I can too, before I go anywhere. I was thinking of doing the Bene Gesserit journey. You're gonna write out the window of time? That sounds fancy. I should probably eat one of my spicy shish kebabs. Don't you think? Do you think I should eat a spicy shish kebab? Amount. 1. Oh, it's like 5. Okay. Let's eat some spicy shish kebabs. The spice has crossed into spicedom. I'm all spicy. Silver says, wow, YouTube has gone crazy. I can't click on anyone's name to go to their channel. I had to open a separate window and take that long way to the destination. I will teach you a secret now, though, Silver. Now that it's got the weird @ names, every single thing will be their @ name. Just like on Twitch. Wait, that's not right. But you get the idea. I misspelled my own name. It's the RPG says spicy meatball. Like, part of the problem before was that we couldn't actually identify what people's channels were just by looking at their username. But if the @ name is what we see, then we can identify their channel just by looking at them. Hi, how are you doing? Fashendo? I'm sorry if I butchered that. How about I call you F.A.? I forget what I was going after. It actually might have been to go like this. How you doing, F.A.? Now let's put... this right there. It's doing the thing right. Can't control it all the way again. What the heck? Why does it do this sometimes? It's very weird. I haven't figured out why it does this. There we go. And see, now it's just suddenly back. Vehicle inventory not empty. Dang it. Well, that's frustrating. It's not gonna ever just be easy, is it? Cable says, ooh, rank 3 Atreides. Congratulations. I'm gonna fly over on top of this hill. Any similarities to Fallout? It's similar to Fallout in that it is very immersive. It's very immersive, and you get to build a base, and there's missions to do, and there's factions to join. Except for in this game, the factions battle each other, and there is a PvP element. However, it's not forced PvP, which is nice. You have to go to a particular area to be in PvP. But it's super duper immersive, and it does have, you know, guns and stuff like Fallout 2. Thanks for following me, Celestial. I'm Dahlia.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
The slavers have been dealt with.
I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
I'm ready for a new contract. It's the RPG says great. Yeah, it's really good. I've been taking a break from almost all my other games and just playing this. Like all my gaming time has been this game. It's so fun. I'm ready for a new contract.
You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
Issued by Lieutenant Anton Tolliver, an Atreides agent is more than the sum of muscle and steel. Your wits must be sharper than your blade. Demonstrate your cunning. The Atreides Intelligence Gathering Network has identified a Harkonnen trooper, Lanav, as a known Semeta addict. The Harkonnen are lax about vice abuse in their ranks. We can use this to our advantage. Lanav is stationed at a nearby Harkonnen base. Find him and engage in conversation without giving yourself away. Learn the names of any other Harkonnen addicts. It's the RPG says have to check it out after Death Stranding 2. How's Death Stranding 2? Any particular information you want me to extract?
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle.
Anything I should know about Samoda?
As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink. From what I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect. I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same.
Understood. I'll be on my way.
Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
I don't know if I can. Let's find out. Test number 2. A sneeze is coming on. Pardon me. Will there be 2 of them? Or will it just be one hologram sneeze? One hologram sneeze. Ella says, don't break any ribs sneezing. Oh no. I don't need any more broken ribs, that's for sure. I didn't know you could break your ribs by sneezing. Noah says mine never broke. I had hard balls. Okay, so there's the Atreides. Where is this mission that I wanted to do for the lady? Oh, I forgot the thingy that you shoot into the air. That makes me mad. Hay fever thing? Sore ribs, I guess? Oh, yeah. Thank goodness I don't have hay fever. Just a little tiny... Oh, here we go. See, I knew it was close. Just a little tiny sneeze. Heck, I don't even need my freaking plane for this. Might as well just take it home. Look at how far I flew today, now that I have a plane. Whoa. Well, what should I do? I mean, I guess if I want to be cool, I should take my plane with me. Wait. Not like that. I'll put this stuff away so I can take my plane with me. Let me make sure it doesn't need anything. Is it okay? Is it in full good shape? Looks like it's fine. The wings need a little repair, but that's it. Then I can fill it up with gas. Hi! How are you doing?
Just raided with 5 viewers.
Welcome in, Draken Blaze. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, friends. I hope everybody's doing great. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. For those of you who haven't met me before, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a wonderful night. We are enjoying some Dune Awakening. How was your stream? Long time no see. I hope you're doing great, friend. What were you playing? Draken says, hello, hello. I saw you playing Dune too, so I wanted to say hi. That's awesome. So I take it you were also playing Dune. Most excellent. Thank you for following me, Watermoon. I'm Dahlia. Great to have you. Hope you're having an amazing day. Silver says, test. Water says, no problem. But yeah, everybody who's already here, if you're not already following Draken Blaze, go give them a follow. Say hello. Thank them for the raid. They're also playing some Dune Awakening. Tell me all about your adventures. What level are you? How do you like the game? What side did you pick? If anybody wants to play with a group, we have a guild over here that is just people from stream right now. When we get big enough, we might add other people from the server. Drakenblaze says, today was a big day. Played Fortnite in my first tournament with a sponsor. Wow, congratulations. Then played some COD and won some casuals. Then went on Dune Awakening. I enjoyed exploring and scavenging. Also finished my Assault Ornithopter Mark 5. Nice. Sounds like you're farther than me. I'm only level 89. Woohoo! And congratulations on the sponsored game. That's awesome. Or the sponsored tournament. I'm gonna put this here. One of these. I think that's good enough. Oh yeah, I want to take this out. Preparian, thank you so much for 14 months. You're amazing. It means so much to me. How are you doing? Can I please get a shout out?
Preparian became a member. Preparian celebrates 14 months of membership. Good morning, _ Dahlia Hartness.
Woohoo! _ Dahlia Hartness. I love that. Good morning to you too. Could I please get a YouTube shout out for Preparian? It's great to see you, friend. How have you been? And thank you so much for 14 months. So I'm adding you to the list. So at the beginning of a stream sometime next weekend, either Friday or Saturday or Sunday, we will probably Friday, but I'm not sure yet. We will do the Hartness and you'll be on the list. And if you're not able to make it at the time, you can watch the VOD. Right now I think it's set for Friday, but it just gets delayed sometimes, so that's why I say that. Preparian says, my pleasure. I'm doing great. That's awesome. It's so good to see you, friend. I hope you have a really nice day today. Drakenblaze says, literally have been grinding a lot. Had 100k Solari at one time. Bought a lot of things. Form said house. Cool. Preparian says, yeah, time zones makes it hard now that I only work daytime. Drakenblaze says, it's good to see you. It's so good to see you too, Hartness. And thanks again for the raid. Once again, everybody, make sure you follow Drakenblaze. I think I'm gonna try to go my mission in my plane. Aw, Hartness Blaze, I feel the same about you. Ah! Nola says, the cut of the crown of the hair looks precise like my wife combed my daughters before they went out into school. Aww. Thanks. That's a nice thing to say. Oops. Don't judge me, it's my first day flying. Is this where I'm going? I mean, basically it is. This is a fine place to land, I think. I could land on their house, since I won't be able to get in. Just as a safe place to put my thing away. Alright. Now... vehicle out of range. Okay. Alright, now I have my vehicle in my pocket. Woohoo! I'm learning! Oh, this is what goes there now, I remember. This. Nola says, etheric wings pressing digital buttons, though it's a new Monday. Hartness Preparian. I'm happy you love flight, Nola. I'm just learning how to fly. I like this place. This reminds me of my house.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, we're gonna have to hide. Guess we can just hide right here. But how long? I like how they built this place. It's pretty cool. Is there anybody to shoot from here? If I'm bored waiting for the sandstorm, can I get some shooting in? Whoa. Simeon has died. Hi. Got a pocket full of Ornithopter. Yes. It's so good to see you, friend. Nola says sleep is stealing. Same, friend. Ooh, same.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm confirmed in sector. Whoa, it's going by me. I should be safe right here. Where's the sandstorm? I'm about to zone in. How can I tell? It's here. It's everywhere. It's in Western Vermilius Gap. Does that help? Alright, it's gone. You're welcome, Cable. Happy to help. I'm gonna change my skill to the Mentat skill, I think. This one. Is my belt okay? Oh no, it's not. My belt is not okay. Dang it! Ugh, that's kind of a big deal. I probably ought to go home and fix that. As soon as we arrive, I'm like, nope. My belt's jacked up, you guys. I swear I looked to see if there's anything I needed to fix and I didn't see that. But then I just remembered reading a warning about it. How annoying. Never mind, this was just practice. Wait, I think I was trying to go down when I'm supposed to be going up. Deku says, how's the game going? It's so fun. Have you tried it yet? I recommend it. It's a ton of fun. Thanks for following me, Dyson. Great to have you. I'm Dahlia. Deku says, no, not yet. It's very immersive. If you like immersive RPGs. Whoa, do a barrel roll, shoot. Dyson says one of the few people streaming this game, which I'm obsessed with. Welcome! I've been streaming this game a lot. I have noticed the numbers have been dying down, though. It seems like it's starting to come out of trend. Which, honestly, I'll probably still play it even after it's out of trend for a while, because I'm having a really good time with it. There was a time where I played trend games, but now I just kind of play whatever I want. So you're obsessed too, Dyson. What side did you pick? And what level are you? Tell me all the deets. Tell me all the deets. I think we can just destroy this belt and make a new one. But I have to take it off first. Because the belt I use is the first one, so it's cheap. Dyson says 150 something level wise. Atreides, obviously. Friend and me been trolling around in deep desert, but today we did mega base building, figured out how to do a spiral staircase. Dope! I'd love to see pictures of that in the Discord if you have any interest. No pressure. We actually have a room under Dune Awakening called Show Us Your Bases. I think this is the one I need to make, actually. Might as well, because I was talking about it. And then I also needed a belt. I swear I thought belts were over here. Major T Magruder, how have you been? I was thinking about you. Nice to see you. Okay, so what am I missing? I'm missing the particle capacitor. That's so weird. I swear I had a lot of those. I guess they're gone. Major T says, I've been busy trying to get my mom moved into her new house. Awesome! I hope she loves her new house. And it's nice to see you. And I look forward to seeing pics in the Discord, Dyson. Dang. Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. If I have any random belt, I should just put it on. I have a bunch of these crappy random belts. They're not the one I want, though. I could actually probably take these apart to get what I want. 1, 2, 3. Let's try those. Dyson says, what server are you on? I am on Canis Major, and we have a guild if guild if anybody wants to come. We have a guild if anyone wants to feel guilty with us. Wanna hear some crazy news? A local gal just got sued for $5 billion by Walmart. Why? What's the drama? Definitely a sad day for that lady. Dyson keeps his full suspensor belt is God mode. I love those things. Honestly, unless they completely eliminate fall damage, I'm still completely happy with the first belt because I climb to the tallest thing I can find and then I just fall. Dyson Cube says they do. Do I have one in my pocket? Let's read it. They stop all momentum, but you have to turn it on, right? The thing I love about the other one is that you don't have to turn it on. So like if you accidentally fall, you're fine. Yeah, I like the other one because I don't have to turn it on. If I turn it on, it lifts me up, so it helps me climb. Feels like Destiny Warlock jump, Dyson Cube says. Call me old-fashioned, but I use the first belt. Did you say Canis Major? Yes. You're on Canis Major too? That's so cool. Yeah, we're in a different seat, but we're on Canis Major. We're on Seat Sahid, I think, or whatever, but we have a guild if you want to join it. No pressure. Hi, Leo. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, that one. I know we can just like jump worlds and hang out with each other as long as we're on the same server. And I've had members in the guild that were on other seats before, so it is possible. We picked this server because we love dogs. Why did you pick this server? Hold on, let's see what Major T Magruder says about somebody getting sued by Walmart. Major T says she was just being dumb and lit a fake plant leaf on fire in the craft area. It lit up crazy fast and burned all the art department and wrecked everything in the store with water and smoke damage. So they sued her for items in the store wrecked, the damages in the store, and the profit lost over an 8-month span. Dang. I mean, in that case, yeah, I agree they probably won't actually get anything from her realistically, because you can't sue someone for money they don't have. Like, you can sue them, but even with a judgment, you can't, like, actually force someone to pay you. I mean, you can, but you can't make them have $5 billion if they don't have $5 billion. Unless she has $5 billion, and then she'll probably just have to give it to them. Major T says, it was a successful lawsuit, just completed the court case after 3 years last week. That's crazy. Did I put that belt on? Yes, I did. Wait, I put a belt on. It's not the belt that I want. I was about to leave without my belt again. Dang, that would have been dumb. But I'm getting tired, so I'm starting to make weird decisions like that. I wouldn't have put it past me. This is the time where I make bad decisions. Let's go! Now I think I'm ready. Not possible to place vehicle. Whoa. It shouldn't have let me put that there. That's gonna be hard to get out. Whatever. Jay says, woman got 2.1 million after being accused of stealing from Walmart. There's glitches in the machine. Major says, so somehow she's on the hook for 5 billion, be getting garnished paychecks the rest of her life. I wonder if part of it is that she didn't even, like, have a lawyer at all, because if you don't properly defend yourself, you just basically get dished whatever they asked for. And that sounds absurd, like nobody fought it. You know what I mean? I honestly feel sorry for the lady. That sounds tragic. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in, Addie. Major says they had her on camera and everything, she was screwed. I mean, I'm not saying fight that she did it. I'm saying fight that she should pay $5 billion. You know, like, because that's an unreasonable amount for most people. Samurai Wesley, how are you? It's great to see you. I mean, there's what, like 1,000 people on the planet that are worth over $1 billion? Over $1 billion. 1,000 people out of 8 billion are worth over $1 billion. Addie says, what's your name? My name is Dahlia. How are you doing? Hug, Samurai Wesley. I'm doing good. Nice to see you. Alright, let's go to this place. Dyson says dropped a couple photos in the Discord, but it's night, so they are bad. I can't wait to see them. Major says the average person makes a gross income of 2.5 to 3 million before retirement. And to be honest, like, not trying to be stereotyping of anyone, but if she was setting a leaf on fire at Walmart, I don't know if that, like, that makes me think that she probably isn't the brightest, and that might possibly affect her earning potential as well. You know, not trying to be mean, but Addie says, I'm from Indonesia. I'm from Florida, USA. Thanks for popping in and saying hello all the way from Indonesia. That's so cool. I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing those pictures, Dyson. You should at least let me add you as a friend. Let's add each other as friends, Dyson. What's your name in the game? Do I need anything resource-wise? Thanks for asking. Right now I'm really enjoying doing everything myself the first time. But I'll let you know if I need help. Samurai Wesley says, I'm just here in Toronto, so hot summer now, here in the evening. And Major T says, anything new with you, Dahlia? I got 2 more A's, and then I've got 3 more classes that just started this week. So 5 classes for the summer, 2 down, 3 to go. But that's pretty much it. I am fascinated by the fact that they would even order $5 billion on someone who, like, I just do not believe she's capable of making or paying anywhere near that. Like, I want to look into what might have happened to make that possible. The first theory that pops into my head is that she actually is poor enough that she had no defense whatsoever. And so literally whatever Walmart asked for, they got. And it just wasn't even argued with. But it still seems like crazy to put so much on someone if it's just like hundreds of thousands of millions of times over what they'll ever be able to accomplish. So I want to look into the laws around that and stuff. Major says 100% not capable. I think it's a lifetime of paying what she can. Was that you that... Okay, so you did just add me. Nice. The swords.
Shields up. Eyes on hostile.
Come on. Oh man, I'm stuck. I'm stuck between them. This is actually very bad. Wesley Hartness. Aww. Yeah, dahlias are prone to some pests. I usually have like an organic pesticide for my indoor dahlias. Because, I don't know if you knew this or not, but you can, the dahlia tubers are even food. Like, humans can eat them too. So they definitely attract pests. Oh man, I'm just like tired not doing this right. Oh good, yes, shoot at me. I like shooting at people better. Ah! When you're so tired, you forget what skills you have. Whoa! The problem, I think, really is both of them. One would be easy.
Watch out! Shields up!
Hi, FFS. Good to see you. What the hell?
Found him.
Major says, looks like sap all over the leaves. Yeah, there's non-toxic organic pesticides you can get that are good for indoor dahlias. I forget exactly what I was using. If you want to know, I can look and see. I think I still have some stored. Sagareth, hi, it's good to see you. And FF Saki. How's your day going? FF says it's great, thanks. Are you enjoying some Dune Awakening? Ugly, thank you so much for following me. I'm Dahlia.
Someone's here.
I see someone. Move on.
Woohoo! Delicious water. Ooh. And some spice. I could go for a spicy snack right now. I guess it won't. Oh no, it didn't let me eat it. I just thought it would like make a difference and it didn't, I guess. I'm still getting used to that too. So it says above me 100 meters or below me 100 meters. Thanks, FF, for following me. I'm Dahlia. It's great to have you here. We've got a knifer. Uh-oh, I'm hallucinating and I'm out of health. This seems like a good time to run. My health came back at least. Hi, Crow. Welcome. This is what the spice does. Spice gingerbread cookies. Nom nom. Dang it. Whoa. Whoa, double knifers. One was hiding. I feel like I got tricked. Whoa! Whoa, run away! Alright, got her. FF says music got intense. Yeah, that was spice withdrawals. And there was like, you know, I don't know if you noticed the vibrato on the sound also. I've also had it happen before where I see shadows when I'm coming down off a spice. I think that the spice withdrawal mechanic is really cool in this game. Watermoon says, I'm still here just watching some YouTube. Well, I'm happy you are. Speaking of YouTube, I'm getting really close to 2,000 subs on YouTube. If you haven't already, would you please consider subbing to my YouTube channel? Dyson says, you can also see like elephants and stuff. Yeah, it's cool. Hi, Circus. Circus says, I love the water people trip you take. Thanks, FFS. I appreciate it. Been working hard on it. We're actually getting really close to 8,000 subs here, or 8,000 followers here on Twitch, too. And welcome in on TikTok. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a great rest of your day preparing. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Samurai Wesley Hartness. So, I think I'm close-ish. I don't really need a lot of the stuff here anymore. I've already outgrown these mats, I think. It's easy to outgrow stuff in this game. You level up so fast. I was surprised when I found out about the limit of 200 for a level. That's like a really high level for starting on a game. Then again, Fallout 76 has unlimited leveling. Or I think somebody finally hit the level limit, but it was like 10,000 or 20,000 or something ridiculous. It must be way higher than 10,000 because I think I know a few people who are over 10,000. Hartness, Addy. Sawgrass is over 10,000? Yeah. Like, I think more base please is over 10,000, isn't he? Dragon Ball Z noises.
Reveal yourself.
Seductive, hi, how are you doing? Seductive says, put the pie in the car and nobody gets hurt. I hope it's a delicious pie.
Shield on.
Oh no, they got me. I'm out of stamina. Pumpkin with whipped cream on top. Let's go.
Found you. Watch out!
She's like, I have no stamina. For real.
Grenade!
What a wussy. He ran away.
Shields up!
And how have you been, Sagareth? Are you having a good day? Did you have a decent weekend? Dyson says, may I join you? You may. Whoa. Let me get you in the group here. We've got a few people already grouped up. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. It means a lot to me. I hope that you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes for the month. Let me put you on the list. FFS says if you download WhatsApp, random people will message you asking for pics, apparently. I personally have never been interested in WhatsApp. But I do get a lot of people asking me to use it, and I'm like, nah. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I don't need that weirdness. I've never heard of anybody using WhatsApp for good, only for evil. Thank you, Dyson Cubes. So next time we do Wall of or Heartness Artness, you are on the list for your very own heart. And I did send you a group invite if you're interested. We've got a group already. Hi, Simothy, how are you? Whoa! Whoa. Of course, wait for me to not have my knife. Timothy says, I played this game a little too much since it came out. Only 160 hours and level 180. That's awesome, Timothy. I'm only level like right under 100. I would have played it more though. I've been playing it pretty much every moment that I can, but I've still been in school full time. Sagrath says, I'm in 7th heaven. Dating is going so well. I asked her the other day about how I know labels aren't important, but was it okay if I consider her my girlfriend? And she said, of course. She met my mom last Friday, took the day off work to do it. This Friday she asked if we could all do brunch again. Yay! I'm so happy! That's awesome, Sagrath. Super duper heartness. I hope it keeps going well and I hope you make each other happy. Simothy says, story is pretty good. It's like a survival grindy RPG. Yes, and it's so immersive. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I have close to how many hours you have, but I've spent such a good portion of that building. Of course, it sounds like you've got a fancier house than me. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how I wanted my house. I really struggled to get the design because it was all up on a hill and stuff. It was completely like at a slant. It probably took me like 5 hours to really get started. Because I had to experiment with a bunch of different things that didn't work first. I have a feeling what I'm looking for is going to be in here. Maybe. Maybe it'll be in here. Everybody hypes in chat for Sargerat's good relationship. Woohoo! Samurai says good night. I'll see you again sometime. Heartness. Wesley, I'm very happy that you hung out. You are amazing, and I hope you have a really good day or night. Super duper Heartness. Hardy says, okay, it took a minute, but I have returned from the balloon pit. Ended up watching some shows with Mrs. Heathen. Give her a Heartness for me. And welcome back. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Guess I'm okay on this. I can always make another one of these later. Need this. I guess I'm good on those two things. FFS says, I'm still working on it, Sar. Sagrat says, thanks everyone. First good news I could share on that front in like 9 years. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear such a positive thing. And I hope that you have that next, FFS. Sagrat says, don't give up. Like I said, I was single from the age of 41 to 49. I was sure it was done for me. Even when it feels like there's no one, like for real, there's somebody else out there who would like to be with you that just hasn't found you yet. So, like, the hard thing is connecting with quality people, right? And in some ways it's gotten easier, but in some ways you also have to be more careful. As long as you're alert and stuff. And whatever, be careful not to be taken advantage of. But it's good to be at least getting out and trying, I think. It's healthy. Somebody says, I drink water, every water I see, even if I'm too full to deny the NPCs the water. Yeah. FFS is 41. I thought it was over for me. I'm 35. Don't give up hope. Simophy says, koala tea people, so Australians. Sagra says, I became single at 41. Didn't find my girlfriend till 49. It's possible. I love that. That's such a happy story, Sagra. Thank you for the positive vibes. Stories of hope. Super Heartness! Do, 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 do. So I think recover the bloodline records. Hello! Let's see where that says to go. Oh, it's close, but it's like around the bend. I don't know, I'm kind of tired. Like as soon as my friend gets here. I'm kind of tired though, maybe we should wind down for the night instead of going for more. You're more than welcome to. I might be raiding out though. I'm very tired right now. And I actually... So fun story. Also, hello Colleen. Welcome. Colleen says, "Ha, I'm single for over 35 years now." Well, on the other hand, it's better single than unhappy, right? So it goes both ways. I only wish for people to be coupled up if it is like a happy thing for them. But I do encourage everyone to try to make some effort to like socialize in person with people regularly because it's very healthy to do that. If you're not in a relationship. Colleen says, "I'm not good in socializing." Understandable. Thanks, Dyson. I'm okay. Socializing is very important when single, really. Honestly, I consider this to be socializing too. I would say the majority of my socialization happens online, and that's okay. Like, that's not bad. But I think that there's certain aspects of mental health that can only be properly satisfied in person. So even if you just go to like a group thing, some community group thing, like it could be almost anything really. Every once in a while, that's, you know, that's good for you to stay healthy. Hardy says, "It's too peoply outside for me to socialize. I will just hide in a hole till peoples find me." Minox says, "I socialize with dogs. They are cute like Gir." Yeah. And Hardy says, "It's too peoply outside for me." And Sagra says, "Underwater basket weaving classes. Let's freaking go." I remember, what was that from? Like, I remember being a little kid and people would be like, "Underwater basket weaving classes." And then we'd go to the bottom of the pool and pretend like we were basket weaving. Dyson says, "Yeah, I relate to people-y." And Minox says, "I do enjoy some people watching." FFS says, "Am I the only one who doesn't like crowds?" I don't like thick crowds, but I don't mind going outside. I actually, so when I moved where I live now, almost 6 years ago, I had a really hard time connecting and finding a new friends group because well, first of all, COVID happened like immediately after I moved here. So I moved here, I was like, all right, new start, everything's gonna be great. And then COVID. And it took like a really long time, but recently I'm starting to actually make friends and things. And I think going to school has been what's really helped because I didn't have a place that I went every day. And that does help to make friends, you know? Like before I was just working full-time as a content creator and I barely had to leave. Punin bread, Hartness! Mwah. FFS says, "I was thinking of going out more, just introverted." Yeah. Well, there's community groups you can interact with. And a lot of other people are feeling the same way. Like, I want friends, but it's scary to try to meet people, you know? So, like, trust me, if you feel that way, there's a lot of other people that feel that way too. I know I'm just kind of standing here, guys. Sorry. Honestly, I think I'm probably gonna go back to my base soon. I appreciate you coming out and playing with me, Raquella. We will play, like, next weekend together if you're available. And you're always allowed to follow me pretty much anytime you want. You're always allowed to just follow and kill or whatever. Sure, I guess I'll try not to die. My base is... right here. It's just directly across the sand. Whoa! Colleen says go out as long as you're feeling comfortable. Don't push it and see how it works. Yeah, exactly. Minox says, I spent an hour with the Prego friend who is glad I stopped by as she does not have any friends locally. I'm happy that you did too. Direct across the sand right here. So behind you and then directly across. I'm right under the trade post. There's my house. Wow! See, this is why I have this belt. Because it's freaking awesome. Whoa. Thank you for the ride to base. Whoa. The house is open to guildies. You can have some water. Minox says, I can see my house from up here. Yeah, basically. Do you want to be in our guild, Dyson? Dyson says, this is the exact spot my friend and I built on in mid-game. That's awesome. You must have been our neighbor because we've been here since Head Start. Oh, I guess you were on the other, thing though. So that's crazy. We have the exact same spot. So cool. I love that. Yeah. This is a good spot. And it looks like my neighbor up above just moved out, but because he was above me, I wasn't able to move upward, and now I've already spent all the thingies. I'm probably going to keep this base long term, but then still make another base farther out. This is actually the Hands base. I built it, but it's in his fief. So I still have a fief that I could build. Dyson says, at some point we moved up to aluminum basalt territory. I opened my base in this location to the public and left it stocked with power. Nice. Alright. As much fun as I'm having, I do think we probably ought to try to start to go. Because I have class in the morning. So let's start going over logistics. First of all, thank you everyone for spending time with me today. It means a lot. My next anticipated stream is Friday evening. My schedule is typically Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I stream Friday nights, Saturday nights, and then Sundays I'm actually supposed to have ended 5 hours ago. But because I started late and missed 2 streams, I've made it a very long Sunday stream, much longer than usual. But typically I won't be on this late on Sunday. Typically it's Friday night and Sunday nights that are my late nights. I'd like to invite everyone to join me on Discord. We have an active Discord community of over 600 people where we game together and share information and have fun. So you're always welcome if you'd like to join. Also, if you, wherever you're watching me from, I'd love to invite you to connect with me on the other socials. So I'm gonna put my website in here and it's got all my links. If you haven't already subbed to my YouTube, I'm getting really close to 2,000 subs and I would appreciate it a lot. And same with my Twitch, I'm getting really close to 8,000 followers and I'd really appreciate a follow if you haven't already. But I have most social platforms and I'd love to connect with you on whatever it is you're already using if you're interested. Let's see who's online that we can raid out to. If you are on YouTube, when we get there, please say hologram redirect. Because otherwise, they may not realize that they're getting a redirect. There's not a big alert on YouTube like there is on Twitch. I will also say that the YouTube redirects take a moment longer, so please be patient with them, but it'll go through eventually. Awesome, Water Moons! I can't wait to see you in there. I'll be on there again sometime tomorrow, but I believe Rebellious Wolf, who volunteers to actually, like, essentially run the Discord, she should get back to you before that, and she'll welcome you in as soon as possible, etc. So let's see. It's been a great stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out and making it so cool. Are we are still live on YouTube, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Good. So the first thing I'm going to do is find somebody to raid on YouTube. Thanks, Water Moons. I appreciate that. You're a cool person too. I look forward to get to know you better on Discord and stuff. So it looks like for YouTube we have Aw, Heartness Water Moons. It looks like there is somebody named Game Dojo playing Dune Awakening on YouTube. I think I've rated them once before. Make sure you spam hologram redirect when we get over there because I think last time they might not have seen that we rated. So definitely make sure you spam hologram redirect so that they know that they're getting the redirect. If you haven't already subscribed or followed or liked the stream, please don't forget to do those things before we go. And also, if you're watching after the fact, thank you, and please leave a comment. Let me know what you thought. So we're going to Game Dojo on YouTube, and we're going to say hologram redirect. Now for Twitch, let's see where we're going on Twitch. Silver says, have a great stream, had fun, have a good night, and get some rest so you can do well with school. Heartness. Heartness, Silver. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Particularly, I want to give a big shout out to the mods. Thanks for sacrificing your time to keep the community safe. Thank you, Hardy Heathen, Sugar Bombs Baby, Silver, and Delthorian for sticking through here till the end. You rock. And thanks to the other mods that were here earlier, too, like Labyrinth and Lucas. Dyson Cube says, thanks for the stream. I'm so happy to do it. I hope to see y'all again next weekend. Alright, so on Twitch we are going to go see... Alright. I have one friend that I've followed before streaming Dune Awakening. They have drops on. Let's go check them out and say hi. Well, also, let me double check and make sure they're not raiding out. Because it kind of looks like they're holding still. Let's find out. Don't want to raid somebody who's about to leave. Let's find out. Oops. Don't want to raid somebody who's about to leave. Let's find out. Oops. Don't want to raid somebody who's about to leave. Alright, they're lighting a cigarette. That's good. Let's find out. Oops. Don't want to raid somebody. I mean, it's not good that they're smoking, but it's good that they're playing. It looks like they're playing now. Okay, so we'll go there. I just wanted to make sure before we went there. So yeah, if you're here for drops, don't worry, hold tight. We're going to another stream that has drops. This is the only streamer I have right now with Dune under the Dune category that I'm following. If you have other streamers that you want to recommend to me, not for this time, but for next time, definitely DM them to me so I can add them so that we have a bigger variety of people to raid into when we're playing V-Rising. And I hope y'all have a great night. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next weekend or perhaps on Discord before that. Take care, everybody. Heartness. Bye.
Oh, snap! Thank you for the raid. News raid. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh my